Hello! Hello, everybody, welcome in! Hello, hello! There's nobody here. Hi, Spec, thank you for giving Mon life immediately off the bat. We are back again with the Soul Link. Hi, Sassy! In Athens, no one wakes up before noon. Dawn is tough on Greece. I like that. I like that a lot. What did Harry Potter have to say about the rising gas prices? Expensive petroleum. Yeah. Hello, Bread. Welcome in. You were here, copying the jokes. Thank you. Yes, if you think swimming with dolphins is expensive, you should try swimming with sharks. It costs an arm. It cost me an arm and a leg. We are back again with the Soul Link, with the one, the only Rainbow Fresh.
Hi. It is
Hi.
I.
It is you. It is he. I didn't quite time my dramatic reveal very well.
Chibi Rainbow? No, that's a plushie, not a chibi.
I've turned Rainbow into a marketable plushie.
And I'm still waiting for my 10% cut of the revenue.
What revenue? No one's bought one yet.
Shaking my head. You need to
Shaking my
invest into
head.
better marketing then?
Yes, it is technically GB. Become more marketable, Rainbow.
What do you mean? I am the most marketable thing on planet Earth right now. Who wouldn't want a tiny Absol plushie?
That's true, that's true. I mean, you can't really get more marketable than that.
Like, Nintendo? Here. Hear me out. Listen. Make that and I buy it. Okay?
Exactly.
Like, this is a business opportunity. Make that and I buy it.
Right. You know, the old saying, make the Absol plushie and the people will buy. It's a classic
The
saying.
ancient saying that they already said 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, humankind has been saying that for hundreds of years. Trust.
Clearly wisdom in those words.
You know, you might say, well, where in the history book does it say that? You know what else they say? Shut up.
You're asking too many questions. I must now silence you.
Exactly. Where's my Suki stab?
Yeah, for real, why haven't you made a silly Foxo version that's holding a knife yet?
That's true. That's true. That's another thing. I've been thinking I don't really need like the paws sitting on the tail. I could have that be um I could use the slots for other things like that. Also, what? Speaking of that, it's not changing. my, did my what the heck?
It is not changing your what?
My when I
Debug background.
I'm sorry, debug background.
The
Oh,
illusion is
Numslock is
ruined
probably
now.
off. No, don't look at it. I'm not decent. It's because Numslock was on. There we go. See, like I think that the sitting with the angry and the sad are like superfluous, so I could free up those slots at least. Like I can be angry and sad while holding a controller exclusively, or not holding a controller exclusively. Like this one and this one and this one and this one do not both need to exist each other. So yeah. It's just a matter of me doing the things.
Indeed.
Indeed, indeed.
Just do it, TM.
Just do it, TM. I need to live by that, you know? I'm very bad at just doing the things.
Raise keyboard on the floor, use toes.
True, true. You're so right, Zen. Hi, Zen, been in my chat.
But then what if you need the keyboard to play?
I have a controller for that. Speaking of which, that's the one thing I forgot to do, was to turn on this thing to make my controller work. I've used Joy to Key for my controls on my controller my entire life, and I refuse to change, even though games have gotten to the point where they have, you know, integrated control setup situations. It's just too late for me.
Too far gone.
Too
no
far
turning
gone.
back anymore. Hi, Spec.
Thank you for the revive,
yes,
Spec.
Will have the revive.
Yes, thank you, thank you. We have a safety net already, which is very good because we're about to go into the third gym, and hopefully neither of us wipes. If I wipe, if I wipe or nearly wipe in this gym, then it will have become pattern where we each take turns wiping to the gym. So let's not make that a pattern. Let's just do great this time.
Indeed, let's just sweep the whole thing. Easy
Let's just
peasy.
sweep the gym, easy peasy. It used to be the bug gym, and you know, bugs are not very difficult to fight. Unless you're a psychic or grass exclusive type.
Or dark.
Or dark.
And
Dark
both our
exclusive
favorite
is also,
Pokemon are
yeah.
exclusive dark types.
That's true, that's true.
The good thing is probably not a bug gym anymore.
It's probably not a bug gym anymore, exactly. Thank you for the hydrate and the giving the cat pets, Sassy. Enjoy your muffin as well. I've got my bottle of water. Have you got your hydration on the ready, Rainbow?
I have my nearly empty bottle of water, yes.
Nearly empty. That's not right.
Nearly empty. We just have to hydrate in moderation, that's all.
It's supposed to have that full. Shaking my head. Not prepared streamer.
I
Weren't
mean,
we
I have,
talking
like,
about how we're
4
very prepared
bottles.
streamers?
I have like 4 more bottles in the crate.
Okay,
Get
but
up
I'm
and
watching
swap
you.
them when it's empty.
Sassy has
Reset
ordered you.
ROM. Boom. Perfectly timed transition.
Wow. I pressed every other scene except the scene that I was supposed to go to. I literally hit every other one. Just quick tour of Myopia.
The multiverse.
Exactly. I don't even know where we went.
That could have been.
Exactly. Oh no. First my nums lock on, and now this.
That's why you label your buttons. Like my buttons say standby, normal, full screen, Pokemon, and chat.
Imagine being that organized and prepared. Couldn't be me. Don't launch Seagear Communications. It doesn't exist anymore. It's autumn. It's wait, no. It was already autumn. Is it already autumn? Was it autumn when we started, or was it technically summer?
It was autumn when you started, yes.
I thought the season changed already. It was autumn. Well, in a few days it'll be winter, I guess. In that case, and then we can go and backtrack everything again to explore all the snow.
The snowy snow.
Snow. Don't forget that last snow. It's very important. We went
the
on an
encounters
adventure
change.
just now. Dassy, thank you for doing silly Foxo time! Ah! Did we like go the entire last stream without Silly Foxo, or was I Silly Foxo? I don't even remember. I feel like there was a recent stream where I went the entire stream and no one redeemed Silly Foxo. In fact, I can just look at my activity feed. Snow! Thank you for the snow, Sassy.
Spec says you were silly.
I
You're
was.
always silly.
I'm always silly. That's my secret. I'm always silly.
Sometimes you just hide it better than other times.
Exactly. You know, some days are better than others, and some days are sillier than others. You were Silly Foxo practically the entire time. Damn. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I was thinking about being not silly ever during the stream. Who knows? Anyways, team recap. That's a thing that Pokemon trainers do.
They do a team recap being like, look at these people who all died but got revived. At least once.
Some of them. We have Marks. Queen Purr died once. We have Menace. We have Thorn, who's died once. We have Biscuit, who's died twice. We've got Tybal, who's died once. And we've got HM Friend, who's just along for the ride to help us all with those pesky cut trees and such.
And this time, no one will die. Trust me. No
Absolutely no one will die.
one. Absolutely no one.
We will not have to put any more marks on our Pokemon because they're all just not gonna die. Biscuit still has an Oranberry, which I'm sure will not be useful for very long at all.
Probably not.
But, you know, 10 HP is the difference between 0 HP and 9 HP. Or something.
or something. I'm pretty sure the difference between 0 HP and 9 HP is to start with more HP.
An Oranberry is the
Okay.
difference between 60 HP and 10 HP.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
Also, I was about to say if the Oranberry heals 10, you would have to be at -1 to reach 9. You would be dead.
Ah.
Anyway,
My math was entirely wrong.
just a little
It
bit
couldn't be more wrong.
off. Just a tiny bit off.
Just a little bit.
If we go into the gym, we should put away the HM friends.
Yes, we should. I also want to level up a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Queen Purr is like way behind everyone else. I feel like everyone's level 20. Tybal is level 21 for me, so do we want to go to 21? What's our level cap again? For this gym and
Level cap
also
is
next gym?
23. That's why I would have said for going into the gym for the random trainers, 21 to see what gym it is, and then everyone to 23 on the gym leader. I'm not gonna go in there under leveled again.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So
After this-
21 for now it is.
Okay, that one's good. After this gym, we'll be able to use our lovely fossil encounter.
We are. So lovely, a broccoli monkey. I can't wait.
Can't you? I'm sure you're so excited to use Broccoli Monkey.
Queen Purr wants to learn the move Power Gem.
Ooh,
Huh?
ooh, that's interesting.
A
That's
rock
good
coverage
coverage.
move?
Yeah. I wish my current Queen Purr learned something more useful.
Our gem, instead of Fury Cutter, which deals like no damage and can also miss.
Heck yeah. Off of your
I mean,
probably
I don't
better
have a
special
bug type
attack?
move anymore, but
I mean, if you're using Fury Cutter exclusively, do you even have a bug move to begin with? Should I get rid of Assist?
True. Vespiquen is a completely balanced mixed attacker, so I can just swap between physical and special as I want. So goodbye, Fury Cutter. Feels
Torment
nice.
is probably going to be
Awesome.
useful. I guess I'll get rid of Scratch. Because Assist might be handy in like a very I have nothing else I can do situation. A Gamba.
And now Thorn wants to learn Flame Burst, which is Ember, but stronger.
Ooh, very nice. Ooh, Thorn's learning Gyro Ball. That's its thing. That's its main move because it gets stronger the slower it is. And this boy is slow. Sorry, this girl is slow. And it's better than Metal Claw because it can miss.
It's looking like it's spinning real fast.
Right? It spins really fast, but it doesn't move anywhere. It just spins right where it is. It doesn't go anywhere else.
It just digs into the ground. Bye-bye.
Thereby making it slower because of the dirt friction. Get rid of Metal Claw. Gyro Ball is going to be the much better move. Gyro Ball!
Okay, everyone is level 21.
Menace wants to learn Swagger. That's the move that you were very scared of last time.
And then it didn't even have it.
It didn't even have it.
Exclusively. And so I just died anyway.
Yeah.
Because it had a more effective attacking move.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna run Swagger. No. It's like, sure, confusing them.
Your opponent into one-hit range?
Yeah, it's like, you know, it's so frail. It's probably gonna be one-hit range regardless. But Queen Purr is evolving.
Yo. Big cat.
Big cat to go with your big bee. Your bee that was born big. Her other half is catching up.
I just
Kitty.
want to point out that this bee being born big is not necessarily a blessing.
That's true. That's
It's
true.
slow as fuck.
It is.
Though the cat should go zoomies.
It should. Ideally. Oh, I can't have it hold Eviolite anymore.
Oh, 7.
7. Menace to make it slightly less frail. It's either
Probably,
Menace
I mean,
for less frailty or Thorn for even more bulk.
I would rather keep the future Sharpedo alive, personally.
Yeah, that's true. Even though less damage without Splash Plate. But I mean, am I really gonna be focusing with the special attack water move anyways? Eviolite right there. Although burning would help our defense because it would lower their attack. So it's gonna be all a
But that
matter
requires
of...
the burning to proc.
That's true. But I think it's like 30%. It's like really high. Got Ice Fang. Got Physical Bite. Everyone is level 21. I can't believe Tybalt learned Sludge Bomb. Alright. Safety save.
Safety save,
Yes.
just in case.
Saving comfort. Sasha! Welcome in! Hello, Sasha! Alright, I'm ready. As I'll ever be.
Then where's the gym again?
To the left. To the left, to the left. The gym is down the street. On the road to the left. I think. Yes, it's the far left road.
The far left road. Oh yes, that looks like a gym, possibly.
Yee. Very
Who
Jimmy.
am I gonna have out first?
Rival jump scare!
Rival jump scare or no?
Rival jump scare!
Good thing that I stopped the tile away.
Well, aren't you lucky? Sorry for
I'm
being
just
late. Busy
gonna
stuff to do.
put
Not in
Menace
Germany at the
out
moment.
front first.
I have Cat out front. You're not in
Thanks,
Germany at the moment.
Irina.
Where are you, Sasha?
I just challenged the gym leader, Burke.
Ooh,
Imagine not being in Germany, shaking my head.
right? Rainbow couldn't imagine it. Rainbow's in Germany. I could
He's a
imagine it. I'm not in
seasoned
Germany.
leader. He made me work for that gym badge. Yeah, thanks.
Dang,
Sharon.
work
That's
for it,
really giving
Sharon.
us hope. That's motivating to hear. Yeah. Thanks.
You're in America for some stuff you gotta deal with. Yo, I'm also in America. But the stuff I have to
yeah.
deal with is a daily basis anyway.
It's called life.
It's called life. I wouldn't recommend.
But for me, Bug-type Pokemon aren't much of a challenge. I'm going to keep winning like this against all of the Unova region's gym leaders. Then I'll head for the Pokemon League and outperform the champion. If I do that, everyone will admit that what a strong trainer I am. That will make me feel truly alive.
Damn.
Is that Copium I hear? Is that big old Copium?
Is Sharon okay?
Aha! You are the one who fought Team Plasma in Pinwheel Forest. If I remember, your name is Irina and Suki. Come to challenge the gym, I suppose. Ah, sorry, but could you wait a bit? I was informed that Team Plasma has shown up. In
No.
fact, come with me. I'm going to the dock at Prime Pier.
Oh no.
Well, good thing we didn't level cap.
Yeah. Jeez.
Team Plasma ruining our gym battle.
Right? Just interrupting. So rude. Did this pier? Nope.
No, it's not the pier straight down.
They should have signs. As I run past a sign that probably said it.
It's also not the second pier down.
Yeah, it does say it on the sign. If I just read it. Prime Pier. Hey, that, Prime subs are a thing. Whoa.
Oh my god.
On the Prime Pier. Sure would be fitting if
Come
somebody were to
on,
use a
this
Prime
way.
sub on the Prime Pier.
But why would you use a Prime sub when there's currently 35% off on 5 or more gift subs?
That's true. That's true. And it's only for a few days.
Team Plasma, they
that's
took
my
this
line.
young lady's Pokemon.
Suki, oh my goodness. Where is there anything we can do? My Muna, Team Plasma took it.
Oh, boo-hoo, just get a new one.
Just get a new one.
Or are you also playing a Nuzlocke?
She's clearly not, considering we've beaten her starter and it's still alive. I mean, she's probably using her fanboy claws on her starter because she's basic like that. Anyways, what's her name? I. Well, we'll find out in a second. I heard this lady scream and I ran after the thief as fast as I could. But this city is so big and so crowded, I'm afraid I lost them. Iris! I knew it began with an I. I was gonna say Ivy, and I'm like, that's not right.
You did everything you could.
But that's so bad! Taking people's Pokemon is really bad! Because it's really nice when people and Pokemon are together! They each have something the other doesn't, and they help each other! Oh my gosh, Iris!
Agree. No fear. We will get that Pokemon back. Right, Irina, Suki?
Yeah, sure,
Having
whatever.
said that, finding a person or a Pokemon here in Castelia City will be like finding a needle in a haystack. I think I found
Hey,
it.
I found it! My gym leader? Last time went so well, I thought I'd grab another Pokemon. Rethinking. Now I need to get out of here. Coward! Coward!
Irina, Suki, let's go! Iris, you stay by that little young lady's side.
Do I have to? Alright, I'm gonna be Bianca's bodyguard, I guess. So you go after those bad guys, okay? Sure.
Sure.
Bianca, don't cause the nice lady any trouble now. I will tell your dad. Oh, Muna. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Here I am, a trainer. I can't even protect my own Pokemon. I'm sorry. You should be. I'm gonna be Bianca's bodyguard. So go after those bad guys, okay? Okay. I respect you, Iris. Bianca, I do not respect you. Have a good day. Where are we going?
I don't know.
Let's go straight.
Guess we have to search.
Have you seen any evil people? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. A moment of your time, please. Have you seen someone in gray with a little pink Pokemon? Excuse me, ma'am? Ma'am, a moment of your time, please. I'm just trying to find a criminal.
It's just all the way to the
Please.
left.
Do I smell? Is there something on my face? Hello? Please. Okay, fuck you people. Completely useless.
Yeah, nothing was there. But it's just all the way to the left.
It is. I went to the right.
It is.
Just more people being useless over there. Running around in their daily commutes, minding their own business. Hi! It's a failsafe for if you go on the other end of the road, I guess.
Oh, that's fancy. Bert has teleported.
Just one of those version differences, that's all. Yeah, that's right.
I think we then have clearly solved the riddle. He's a Psychic-type trainer now, because he can teleport.
Oh no. Well, we each have a dark type, it should be fine.
That way. There, heading towards the gym. Well, why didn't you just stay there, then? Huh? Why
Right?
did you need to play hero, huh?
We could have just stayed at the gym the whole time and they would have come straight to us.
Ah, it's past the gym, though.
Oh. Ah.
Guess you just walk by.
What is it? Oh. Oh. They're across the street. Oh, hi!
Yes.
Sorry, I missed you. I'm just like,
I
I'm
tried
sure
to
the
reach you
hero
about
will
your
show
car's
up.
extended warranty.
I'm sure the hero will come right back. They've probably just have something to do really quick. We can proceed with our dialogue in a moment. They'll be right back, I'm sure. Should me running up and down the street 3 different times. Where is everybody? Where are you guys? Arena, Berg, you.
This is definitely the place.
No,
No one's
you think
here,
so?
not a soul. No other Team Plasma members or any of the 7 sages are inside. If you think I'm lying, why don't we have a little battle to find out? No, I believe them.
Oh, I said yes.
You said yes.
What happens if they say no? If you say no, I mean.
Then they say, don't scare me like that, come on.
I had a thought. I'll take care of this weak-looking runt so you can show off by handling that tough-looking guy over there. Oh,
Coward.
coward.
Oh, actually, if you say no, they let you go and reinitiate the dialogue to say yes.
Huh. Well, that's nice. They let you get prepared if you want to battle or not.
Well then, Mr.
I got jumped.
Plasma Grunt, sir.
Oh god, they surrounded me. Well, I guess they surrounded
Oh,
Berg, but I'm just nearby.
And you have a Shelmet. I don't like
Mine has a monkey.
a monk.
Monkey. This is a bad for my cat. Everyone knows monkeys are super effective against cats.
I forgot that
why is my
Menace
team
actually
so
just a
weak to
menace and doesn't
fighting?
really attack.
Oh yeah. At least your well, I was gonna say at least your menace isn't weak to fighting, but it is because fairy doesn't exist.
But Shelmet
Man,
is
my
fine.
weak is weak.
Shelmet
My
is a bug.
team is so weak to fighting.
Well, now Shelmet is a snooze. You should give me a nice...
Menace is
toasty,
menacing.
Safe-ish switch into Thorn. Of course, Thorn just learned a new move it wants to try out.
Mm.
Stay asleep, little Shelmet. Nothing bad is happening. Don't worry. Flame Burst! And it's very, very dead.
Nice. Look at that damage with Gyro Ball. That's great. Almost one shot.
Ooh, that's big damage.
Yeah. Oh my god,
I
this
know.
thing is gonna get Iron Barbed every time it Fury swipes.
Yes. Yes, it is.
You fool! You fool! You darn fool!
Is Venonet bug poison?
Machop. Well, I guess I'm gonna stay in, because it's the only thing I have for fighting types. Why do you have fighting types?
I'll have your bug poison, then I have no reason to switch. I just want to keep battling.
Ouch.
And I'm gonna press this fancy red button that says Flame Burst again.
Please. No.
And
It's not enough damage. It's not enough damage.
You haven't done too much damage.
Everything I
Oh, yeah,
have
your
is weak
entire
to
team has a
fighting.
weakness to fighting.
Yes!
Ooh.
That's what I've been saying.
Ooh. Mm.
My entire team is very weak to fighting. The only thing I can do is be defensively bulky. And Iron Barb. And hope for the best. The Mankey took a lot of damage from Gyro Ball, but this guy ain't.
Because this guy
Hmm.
apparently slow.
I guess so.
But at least you will live a crit. Oh no, actually a crit would just perfectly kill you.
Thanks. Wouldn't it be ironic if it did in that moment?
It would be.
I would cry. Hey, I get a crit in that stat. Let's go.
Yo, nice. See, everything's fine.
Uh-huh.
I knew there was a crit in that turn, I just didn't know on which side, you know?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's a good thing you said that they would crit, because if you said that I would crit, then that would have jinxed it against me. But instead you jinxed it against them. So thank you.
Reverse psychology.
Yes. This is bad. Bad, 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 bad. Bad for Team Plasma. Or Plasbad for short. It's in my best interest to go and report to the Seven Sages right now. So there is
Okay,
7
bye.
sages in there. This is Plasbad, you guys. Oh, I forgot you said that. That's great. Phew, we got lost. It's okay, I got lost too. I would say, like, how would you get lost? It's just one street you go down, but I actually got very lost. Even with
Small
directions
lost.
from the X transceiver, I couldn't figure it out.
Team Plasma is inside. The stolen Pokemon may be in there as well.
Team
Okay,
Plasma's
I'm going
in
in.
there. Team Plasma is unfair. He's going in. Okay, this time I'll join the fight. Come on, Bianca, you too. Wait! Suki, Arita, you come too! Get dragged.
But
She's like,
first,
"You're
I will
coming!"
Take a leisurely stroll back to the Poke Center.
Yep, good luck, you guys. I'll be back. I promise, definitely. Inside, you just hear Bianca screams.
Now I'm just imagining a meme where Bianca is at a Pokemon battle, and every time she sends out a Pokemon, it just immediately gets smacked off screen, and she just keeps chugging balls.
Yes. Aris is behind her, like, you got this. Yep. You can do it. Do it. I believe in you. Well, I used one of my very few healing items. I now own
Welcome to
A
my
lemonade?
world.
a fresh water. Your world sucks. I have an
I have
energy
a
powder and a
lemonade.
hyper potion.
I have a lemonade and a berry juice. So basically, I have 2 orange berries.
You should have a Pokemon
and a
hold that.
lemonade.
Remember, it can be held and used in battle. Like a berry.
Indeed. But this isn't even the gym yet. There's no chance anything could possibly go wrong, so I don't need to.
That's true. Just like
How
how
did I need
nothing
to
went wrong
save?
at all for my battle just now.
Nothing went wrong. You came out perfectly fine, didn't you?
Yeah. Absolutely. Ah. Click assist on Queen Purr and she uses Gyro Ball completely uselessly.
Well, it's official. You're a mean mom because you wouldn't share your chocolate macaron ice cream sandwich with the puppies. How could you?
Sassy! How could you? Oh, you're such the meanest mom. I can't believe this. Not letting your puppies have poison chocolate ice cream. Shaking my head. Just the worst. Sassy, your green coloration changed slightly in my OBS feed, and I'm concerned.
No, it also it changed generally.
Huh. Sassy, are you
Which
changing
means it
colors?
Probably needs to.
Are you green with
you
envy
Probably have switched.
of your
colors,
dogs
yeah.
and your ice cream? Your dog's
Maybe
envy is
Sassy just
sapping into
has
you.
an evil persona.
Oh, right. That's the evil one that wouldn't share the ice cream.
That's evil Sassy now.
Yeah. More saturated green Sassy is the evil Sassy. We'll know now. You were
We're on
you were
to
going
your
to mess with
tricks.
Viper. We're on to your trick, Sassy. Well, hey party people, what's going on? I'm gonna not lead Queen Purr anymore because I just don't think it's a good idea. Tybal's got this though. Sup? It's Getsus.
Gets us in his gang.
It's Getsus in the Getsus gang. Oh no.
My word, if it isn't the gym leader, Bird. So, what would you say is the guiding principle of Team Plasma anyway? Take what you want from people?
I thought it would be amusing to prepare a hideout in front of a Pokemon gym, but we were detected more quickly than I imagined. It's really fucking stupid. Let's
It
set
is.
up. Hey, let's set up our mafia organization meeting spot across the street from the police station.
What could possibly go wrong?
I'm sure this will be a great idea.
Indeed. No matter, we already have an exceptional base of operations. Is everyone familiar with the legend of the founding of the Unova region?
I am. It's the white dragon type Pokemon, right? Or the black dragon type Pokemon.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
The truth is this. The black dragon, or the white dragon, depending on who you ask, appeared before a hero who sought the ideal way to knit together a world full of warring people.
Or the true
This
way.
black or white dragon-type Pokemon shared its knowledge and bared its fangs at those who stood against it.
Mhm.
Together, the power of this Pokemon and the hero brought unity to the hearts of everyone in the land, and that is how Unova was created.
Umbry noted.
We shall bring back the hero and that Pokemon to Unova once again.
That
If we
little.
can win people's hearts
flip.
and minds, we can easily create the world that I mean Team Plasma, desires.
Sure. Good catch there, bud. Everyone believes you.
Here in Castelia, we have a lot of different kinds of people. Everyone's ways of thinking and lifestyles are very different. Honestly, there's something
Yes,
about
what
what
is it?
you're saying I don't quite understand. One thing we all have in common is that we all care a lot about Pokemon. Even people meeting for the first time can talk about Pokemon. Talk, or battle, or trade.
Yeah.
Remember your speech at Accumula Town? You were responsible for leading me to rethink my relationship with Pokemon. For that, I thank you. At that time, I made a promise. I swore to myself that I would dedicate myself to Pokemon even more strongly. What you guys are doing, aren't you going to strengthen the bond between people and Pokemon even more? You're quite hard to figure out. A little more intelligent than I'd expected. I'm fond of intelligent people, you see. You'll enjoy hearing about this. From every corner of the world, I have gathered knowledgeable people for our king's benefit. You could call them the Seven Sages. Very well, we will submit to your opinion and be on our way. That girl over there, return her Pokemon. Well, that was easy.
Thank you. Moody, I'm so glad to see you again. Bianca, why are you thanking them? They're the people. They take people's precious Pokemon. I'm so happy that my Muda is safe. Thank you for returning my dog that you stole. How can I ever repay you?
You know, I think that would
Bianca.
actually be something Bianca would do.
It really does. It's just Bianca.
Also, hi
You're not
guys.
supposed to thank them. Hi, Joyce. Welcome in.
How's the link going so far? Nobody died today.
Yeah, I almost died. I have a great big weakness to fighting type Pokemon. It's a problem. But I managed to sneak through without dying. Famous last words, indeed.
The friendship between Pokemon and people can be very touching. But in order to liberate Pokemon from foolish people, we will revive the legend of Unova and win the hearts and minds of everyone. Farewell.
He seems like such a nice guy. I mean, he returned Bianca's Pokemon.
That he stole.
Yeah. I bet they kicked it while they had it too. They sure like kicking Munas. What are you doing? Why are you letting them get away?
Gah! What do we do if anything's happened to the other stolen Pokemon?
Oh my gosh, it's okay. Thank you, Iris. No one was hurt. More than anything, I got my darling Pokemon back again. Okay, if you're happy.
What is everyone planning to do now?
God, Bianca, you're stupid. Iris says that under her breath. What was that? Nothing. Anyways, Berg, yeah. Why'd you let him get away? Don't worry. I'll keep on being your bodyguard. Iris, thank you! She's just crying still.
That's great. Iris is a dazzling Pokemon trainer, but maybe not at home in the big city yet. So a little give and take, hmm? People and Pokemon need to help each other out.
Also, thanks for looking for the Pokemon. Here, this is for you.
Wow, a berry.
Sure wish I could grow it and get more. See you. What? Wait! I need to go and have a talking with Bianca. Yay! Iris is the best character. She got rid of Bianca for us. Just goes and shoves her off the pier.
That will keep you safe.
Yeah! No one will ever take your Pokemon again, Bianca. Wow, really?
Well then, Irina Tsuki, I'll be waiting in the gym.
Ooh, there's an item on the ground. Freebie, gimme, gimme. It's a smoke ball.
Smoke ball.
When my Tybal evolves, yeah, when my Tybal evolves and doesn't have Runaway anymore, I can give it the smoke ball so it can still have Runaway.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, that's funny. It was a scripted item to be there because they got away with like a smoke bomb. Is that what they're trying to imply?
Quite possibly, yes.
That's funny.
I would certainly assume so.
Well,
okay, then let's find out for real what gym awaits us.
Crossing my paws in all hopes and prayers that it's not a fighting gym for me.
First, I'm gonna take my fresh water. Thank you.
Yes, yes, please, thank you. Gotta stay
The
hydrated.
theme of this gym is walking through walls. It's definitely a psychic gym. Definitely. Yeah, that
No.
sounds like psychic stuff.
Oh no. If it doesn't, here's a sweet tip. Step on the switches on the floor. A sweet tip? If you don't understand, here's a tip.
Why are
Step on the switch.
type gyms always such a mess?
Right? You. Glorp. Sploosh.
The glorpening.
The glorpening. The great glorpening. It seems we're in a bit of a sticky situation. Alright, what gym are you? Please have mercy on my tiny foxy soul. Execute. It might actually be a psychic gym.
I don't know, that means I won't get one, do I?
It could be a grass gym for me equally. Also, it's completely random. We could have the same type. There's always a chance.
My clown has a Dwebble, so it is either a rock or actually a bug type gym.
Oh my god.
Not the biggest fan of either.
It's looking like grass from me. Think I'm fine with that. I'm just glad it's not fighting. And there's no fighting grass types, right? Don't stun spore me.
Neglectable Sing. We miss Sing.
You're over there missing Sing, and my opponent is landing stun spores. This isn't right.
Sing. And we miss Sing. No, we actually hit. Never mind. Okay. Watch as the Dwebble wakes up next time. Who do I switch it to?
Is this Hoppip loaded? Like, this Hoppip has Skill Link or is holding a loaded dice, which doesn't exist yet. It just landed 5 bullet seeds, and I got paralyzed, couldn't move. Great.
I am winning.
Are you?
Well, I'm just considering what to do because Bug Rock is actually annoying because I can't hit it super effectively with most things I have. Wait. My bee just got rock coverage.
It did.
But then again,
It's
she
very weak
herself-
to being thrown a rock at.
Yeah. So if this Dwebble were to wake up, I would be in big trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, Thorn. It's your turn again. You can only hit neutrally, but at least you can make the enemy hurt themselves.
Even at 4 times speed, all these freaking 4 and 5 hit bullet seeds are taking way too long.
Dwebble woke up. We'll use Feint Attack.
Breloom
This
exists.
thing
Oh
is
no.
faster.
Of course Breloom. Breloom is a fighting grass type. Please don't have a Breloom anywhere in this gym, please. I really beg you. Do not.
Okay.
Egg, let me through. This freaking sticky wall. These sticky walls.
It's
Why
about
are the
to
walls
send
sticky?
in Venipede. It is a bug type gym. I actually have a bug type gym in the bug type gym.
Oh my god. That's not how the randomizer is supposed to work. It's not the Pokemon Center. So, both of the things we joked about came to fruition. Kind of. I had a psychic type. And yours is actually a bug gym. There's still a chance. I can't believe your bug gym got randomized to a bug gym, Rainbow. Who even did this randomizer? Me? Psh, ha. Your turn! Sorry if you missed anything. Also, didn't hear what was going on that made me not stream Shinju. Were you sick? I was just brain, you know. Hi, Aspen! Thank you for the bits and the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's hard to explain unless you have the narrow spicy. My brain was just like, I don't want to interact with more than one person today. Just one of those days, you know. It was nothing against Shinju, I promise. I finished the sprites though in my off time. I finished the sprites I was working on. Just brain melty? Yeah. That's very funny. If you don't go through the wall all the way, it just bounces you back.
Indeed. Okay.
Oh my god, when you step on the switch, the one that pops out is me is moi. Is moi. Moi? Moi? How do you pronounce that? M-O-I. Moi? Moi? Moi?
Looks like Suki might have been hit with a yawn. Use a poke flute to wake her up.
We
We haven't gotten one yet. I'm sorry. I would try, but we don't have one.
Moi. Oh, right. Okay, now I remember hearing that before. It's like moi. Gotcha. Have a battle with moi.
If I assume the worst, so this thing has bug bite. So, not accounting for crits, by all known laws of damage calculation, this thing should not be able to kill Thorn in one turn.
Oh no, Oz, no!
However, if I am... Well, if I'm one, I have a problem anyway. The bigger problem is if I don't kill it in one hit either, because it has pursued. Supposed to.
Oh no.
Would a flame burst kill? A flame burst should kill under most any circumstances. So I'm gonna stay in.
Moi is like French.
It's only level
It's like
20,
me
so
in
it
French.
shouldn't-
Gotcha.
It shouldn't know
Excusez-moi.
bug bite.
Ah, I
It
get it.
could protect. It does in fact protect. It is afraid of me.
Mm,
If your enemy has fear, it can be killed.
yes.
Flame burst. Yep, there's pursuit. But it doesn't do much. You hit yourself with a rocky helmet, and then you explode in a fireball.
Explode in a fireball! Frenchman confirms this is correct. Excellent. Execute. It's another execute.
Time to immediately go heal. Now that I know what to await, I will probably send out Thorn first and heavily over-rely on him. Wizard Fireball, say no more! Kaboom!
Boom! You know things. Yes.
I cast bad internet connection.
I cast manual breathing.
Okay, Pokemon, we switch Thorn out front. Haven't I also gotten, like, back? Haven't
We will
I
all go boom.
gotten-
No!
No, when we tried to make up Super with the bottom burp, if you had fire, we will all go boom.
These honey walls really make it inconvenient to run back and
have
heal after every battle.
charcoal.
You have charcoal. You
Do
haven't
I
used it because
sacrifice the rocky helmet damage, though?
the signature thorn. Hmm.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
a bug
thank you
gym,
for the
which
blue
means theoretically, the attack should always at least be neutral.
Thank you for the stretch
And it is a
hydrate as
decently
well.
strong attack. So chances are that charcoal makes me murder everything. It's just the problem that I don't outspeed most things.
That's true. Hmm.
I'm not gonna give temporarily for this Thorn the charcoal. Now what are the others holding again?
You're saving
get
your
a
points in case we
refresh.
lose them on. Thank you, Sasha. Gotta save up those channel points. Gotta save up those cookies
yeah.
and muffins.
Green Pearl has the Quick Claw.
Do you?
Dano has the Eviolite. Manus actually doesn't have an item. Okay, Manus, I have an upgrade for you. You love this one.
Oh yeah. See, it's the bulky. It's the bulky after all, you know? It's the bulky thing to do is to hold a Rocky helmet. Rainpower is not holding anything.
Yeah, just
Since she
showed you someone
evolved.
putting ketchup in the cupboard. Does anyone do that?
Hmm.
If we're talking about the ketchup bottle, yes, that goes in the cupboard.
If it's not opened. Tomato ketchup? Judgment. Husband, you're judging me. No.
You're being judged for not
No.
putting your ketchup in the cupboard.
But it's good cold. It was opened ketchup. I guess it doesn't technically go bad, but it's
Because
better
it's like 90%
cold.
sugar.
Eh.
Well, I can definitely say that yes, ketchup goes in the cupboard, even if it's open.
Well, Joyce would put it in the fridge. So I guess we are at an impasse. We are tied. Do we want to? I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a
Well,
poll.
I can drag more people into this. I can say that Specs ketchup is also in the cupboard. No, I got ambushed.
Oh no.
It's another Venonat. Let me introduce you to being on the wrong screen the entire time. I'm sorry. Flame Burst. See, Waddle. Oh, that's extra flammable. And Thornus level 22, getting dangerously close to the level cap.
I accidentally made it rolling 1 minute, so get your votes in.
I actually made a poll for it.
I did. Ketchup in the fridge. Vote now.
Okay, Thorn didn't take
Yeah.
a single hit. Why are there so many goddamn buttons? Who designed this madness of a gym?
Right? Cold one.
You all have no idea what you're talking about, clearly. Oh, another ambush jump scare.
Only silly things. Yeah, yeah. That's true.
It's another very flammable Pokemon.
It's always something that makes me like do a double take whenever I see like in media and stuff eggs being not refrigerated, and it's just like as an American I'm like, but you're gonna get sick, they're gonna go bad. And it's like, oh yeah, in the rest of the world eggs are, you know, are meant to not have to be refrigerated. It's the whole thing.
You know, the fun thing is we put the eggs in the refrigerator anyway.
I mean, even if they can be not refrigerated, it would still last longer refrigerated. Everything lasts longer refrigerated. It's the whole point of refrigeration. I keep on not going through the door at the honey wall door at the right angle, and I just... Ah! Okay, I thought he was gonna battle me again. It scared me. Jump scare?
Battle jump scare? Ah, it's not even a jump scare. It's just standing there. Hey, buddy. Like, if we could run out of battles soon so I don't accidentally overlevel, that would be swell. I have 2 Pokemon. Great. Gee, thanks. You have a Shedinja.
How do these honey walls work anyway? This isn't how honey works.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Does his Shedinja have a sticky barb?
That'd be very funny if it did. You'll never beat me, trainer. I have a special item on my Pokemon. It's totally gonna throw you for a loop.
Things you had to get used to in Germany. Eggs not in fridge. AC isn't a thing in houses. Walkable city. Microwaves are more rare. And metal blinds. Yeah, sounds about right. Welcome to Germany. Sometimes I wish we had AC in every house. That would, you know, make summers not death traps.
Metal blinds, huh? Do they get very hot? I'd imagine they'd get hot.
I don't know, you don't touch them because they're on the outside.
Ah. I don't know, you don't touch them because they get hot. This person has a Chikorita.
Keeping the sun and the rain and the burglars out. Mostly.
That makes sense. Mostly?
Mostly. I mean, if they bring heavy equipment, nothing's gonna stop a burglar. Except the gun to the face, and we don't have guns, so...
Interesting. Just have an attack Absol. That guards your house, a guard Absol.
Oh, I wish.
Right? If I had a guard Umbreon, I would never feel in danger a day in my life.
Okay, Queen Purr, I need you to pull your weight, like just proc the Quick Claw and we get a move on. Just, you know, do something, please, because otherwise Thorn is going to overlevel if this continues. Power Gem! Parablast, use Fury Cutter! Ha! You fool. 2 damage. Power Gem! Oh, it lived.
Why can't I go through the honey door from the side?
Actually, Quick Claw. Haha.
Uh-huh.
And the windows open in 2 different ways. So nice for lifting. Do you not have 2 settings to either partially slant or fully open your window? Is that not a thing in America?
What happened?
I was asking you a cultural question about your windows.
I thought you were reading chat still, and I was looking at the chat being like, what are we talking about? I didn't realize you were asking me a question.
I was asking the most informative person in the room for questions about American culture.
Okay, ask me again. I'm listening.
Windows.
I promise.
do you not have windows that open 2 ways? Like, do you not have windows that you can either open fully or just slightly slant?
Your windows slant?
We have two settings. We can either open them like just a little bit so they are not open and nobody can break in through them, or we can open them fully.
My windows, it's two panes of glass that are horizontal, and you lift up the one, and then the window is open.
Ah, those kinds of windows. Now we have one complete window that you can slant or open. Not just the glass, the entire window. Good for cleaning and stuff. You just open it entirely and it goes inside so you can just wipe it down.
This Cottony lived on 1 HP. You see, I think that's why I was confused. Also, my PNG tuber broke.
For now,
I was confused because of the concept of a window slanting. My windows do
maybe
not
your
slant.
PNG tuber broke because head is too empty now.
Yes, indeed, exactly.
The slanted windows broke you.
Yes. I have to open up Task Manager to kill PNG Tuber Plus because it's frozen. I can. No. I have to Suki stab it. There it is. Suki stab.
57.
Suki 7. Suki 7.
It's my
I
stream
got
now.
stabbed. Yep, it's just the rainbow plushie stream.
So guys, what we doing?
I'm back. You thought you could take over my stream. I have returned. Also, I forgot to change stream after the background. Bellsprout. You gonna stay in? Was Silly
Okay,
Foxo
I have
time
reached
still?
Le gym leader.
You have? I've just been
I
busy.
will now.
Like,
I
I
will
don't
now
know even what I was
my
doing.
Pokemans. My Pokemans shall be elevated to level 23. Let me just double check. Level cap is 23. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Suki makes Rainbow Flush super small as punishment. Okay, Rainbow. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. So tiny.
I cannot be contained.
Oh my goodness! Viper! Thank you for the raid! Came in right when I was making Rainbow tiny for a
I'm
joke.
down here.
He's down there now. Hi Viper! How was the rest of your stream? Welcome in! Welcome in, welcome in! Okay, you can be taken out of tiny jail for the moment, but I'm watching you.
Yeah, Sasha, I have seen your message about them being only on vertical rails or opening like doors. Sounds so inefficient.
It is very inefficient. It's very difficult to open them, especially if it's like an old house and the frame is kind of wonky. It can be really difficult to open and close. You do gotta go because you got plans. Have a good stream. Good luck Pokemoning. Thank you, Viper. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in everybody
Have a good
from
rest of your
Vipers.
day.
Yes. For anyone new here, I am Suki and this is Rainbow. We're doing a black and white randomized Soul Lake Nuzlocke. And we are in the third gym right now, which turns out to be a grass gym for me, and it turned into an actual bug gym for Rainbow, even though it's randomized. Even though it's supposed to be
What was
bug.
advertised?
Hi Wolfie! Hi Yips! Welcome in! It's a wonderful raid graphic, thank you. I enjoy it greatly. Rainbow's PNG tuber is so cute. Thank you. I have turned Rainbow into a marketable plushie.
And yet she hasn't marketed me, so I haven't gotten revenue.
Marketing team's working on it.
Good, good. Okay, my team is at the level cap now.
The German ones, you
Yes,
turn the
I'll
handle
be-
one way for tilting for luften, aka venting fresh air in, or the other way to open it like a door. You can open your windows like a door? What?
Yes, yes, we can. That's what I was talking about when you open them to clean them. You just open them on the to the inside all the way to the door, and then you have full access to the window pane.
Yes, and thank you for the shout out for Rainbow. Everyone who rated in. Make sure you check out my friend Rainbow as well, who I'm still linking with, who is the marketable Absol plushie. As well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I just run into the honey walls in various directions. That doesn't work. He's already at the gym leader just waiting, and I'm just like, I can't walk through a door, so, you know.
But that's nothing new, so
Yeah, doors are hard.
especially
Door
they're
all the
made
way,
out
so
of
it bounce
honey.
me back. Yeah. They're too delicious. Uh, it's very funny because Zen and I were playing a game earlier today where the doors, the like wooden doors, kind of look like they're made out of candy. And now I'm going through doors that are actually made out of candy, so it's all come full circle for me today. This isn't the way to get out. I want to go heal really quick.
Look at all the people's having plans today. What is this?
You also have plans. You should go now too. Good luck, have fun. Thank you for being here, Wolfie. Good luck with your plans. I appreciate you all for joining in on the raid and popping in over here. I'm gonna very zoomy on over to the Pokemon Center and back so we can get back to the action and actually battle this gym leader and not lose any Pokemon this time. Bet.
Not a single one.
We're definitely not gonna almost wipe again like we have to the previous two gym leaders. Where the first gym leader, I technically wiped, but we have Foxo Fumbleclaws, and then Rainbow almost wiped. Lost everyone except one.
Clutched on the last Pokemon.
Clutched it on the last Pokemon. Absolute clutch movement. Absolute gamer moments happened. The street lights have just turned on for me. And that means I gotta get out of here because I'm not supposed to be out after dark.
It's been night the entire time we played for me. What do you mean?
Well, that's the black and white difference, definitely. Ah!
Death.
Freaking guy again. There we are.
It would be funny though if he just battled you every time.
It would be. It would also be very annoying. Okay. I'm gonna level up, like he said,
Carefully.
carefully. Very carefully pressing the A button.
Or just press the B
Ooh.
button to be extra sure.
True, true.
Like you did last
Queen
time.
Pro wants to learn fake out. I think I'm gonna go fake out instead of assist.
Would be my first choice too.
Queen Purr is actually starting to get some moves to be helpful on both ends.
Some schmooze.
Some of those schmoves. Huh? Tybalt! Tybalt's evolving! My baby!
Yo.
My
Look at all
pupper!
your Pokemon evolving.
All my Pokemon are evolving. All of my babies are becoming larger babies. Let's go! The big doggo.
You know, I gotta say, evolution in Generation 5 with the swirly thingy looks kind of painful, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I just imagine every atom of your body being pulled
Reshuffled.
out, shoveled, rearranged, and swirled around to reform into a new being. It might be a little bit uncomfortable. Just a little bit. Possibly. Man, this is definitely not going to help in this fight. It is grass type.
Why not?
Because it's allergic to grass. It's not a it is a gamer. It doesn't touch grass.
Oh no.
Looks like they're digivolving. Wrong IP, but like maybe. Digivolve into Rainbow. Okay, I'm ready.
I too am ready.
We're not gonna die this time. He's not gonna have a Breloom. He's definitely not gonna have a Breloom. This is the only way that he could destroy my entire life, is if he had a Breloom. He's definitely not gonna have a Breloom. Definitely. Definitely. Thank you, Jace.
Thanks again for your help. Don't mind me just waiting for your stream to catch up because I may have skipped ahead 2 messages.
Oh?
By spamming A. Why the Pokemon are scurrying with excitement about getting to battle you? Let's get straight to it. I only have 3 messages, great.
He only had 3 lines and he skipped them all.
No, I only skipped 2 out of 3.
Fair enough.
He has 3 Pokemon. The first one is a Beautyfly.
Mine's a Nuzzy. Can't believe your bug gem is actually a bug gem. Scam.
And now we press Flame Burst. And we get outsped. Gust. Shouldn't do much. Did do more than not much.
My sludge bombs. Oh no, he faked me out. That's what happened. I was too busy watching your stream. Quick clap up.
Scyther. Scyther could actually hurt. Probably.
Why did he live on 1 HP? What is this garbage? Hi, Batcat. Welcome in. Meow.
If I assume that Scyther is his ace, he would be level 23. Okay, but it doesn't make a difference. He has Wing Attack, Agility, False Swipe, and Pursue. Why would he False Swipe? Please, yes, go ahead.
Going
False Swipe.
He's going easy on us. Maractus.
But anyway, in that case, the only things he could do is Pursue and Wing Attack, and I should live both.
This is so fitting for him to have.
Guaranteed outspeed me. And let's just assume an average of 15 IVs just to be on the reasonable side. You will be, just gonna assume it's your ace level 23. I'm also 23 now.
Quick claw pop. Well, bam.
If you have Pursuit and Wing Attack. Never mind, Wing Attack fucking hurts.
Let's go, he didn't have a Breloom.
And this is what in the industry we call a problem. Why does Wing Attack kill so much?
Could it be time to bug out of here? What do you mean? You don't have any bugs, sir. You're on the wrong timeline.
Which Pokemon?
Ugh. I'm on the wrong timeline. I'm on the timeline where grass types can be put to sleep with sleep powder. I'm over here like, I'll switch to my steel type because then he can't poison powder me or anything. Puts me to sleep and then wraps me. Alright, get hurt by iron barbs. To get hurt by iron barbs every turn of wrap? That'd be great.
Tyble would be an option then. Because you're part flying type.
Imagine telling your Pokemon to wrap around this spiky steel grenade looking thing. Just like, wrap your body around that. But it hurts! He's got iron barbs! Do it! Do it again!
Okay, maybe Tyble wasn't the best choice to begin with after all. Why am I doing so little damage if it's super effective?
Fully evolved. Well, not fully evolved Pokemon. It evolves into Scyther, not me. It's got, like, decent stats. And you're a baby, essentially. Well, I can say we're not making a pattern because I won. I didn't get wiped. So you just need to... Thanks! Now it's your turn. Just don't lose any Pokemon and don't wipe, and we can end the curse of gym battles.
Of Jiminy battles?
Jiminy battles. Jiminy Cricket.
Low special attack for higher defense. So these are my actual stats. Okay, cool. And my moves.
See this right here? This is Rainbow, and you should all be watching his stream as well, so that you know what's going on here. Because I'm just gonna be sitting here in front of Berg, in the screen, so you should be watching his stream as well. Yeah.
Spark is my best option. Let's just hope that Tyble does what Tyble always does.
Tyble, 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 Tyble.
Less than 50%, so we can take another wing attack if we have to.
Gotta go stay alive. Alright, Joyce.
Less than 50%.
Good luck. See you later. Thanks for being here.
The thing is, the Scyther is now in potion range. The Scyther will also see the kill, though.
Oh no.
Do these heal again? 50 points, 80 points. So the Lemonade I could... Wait, no, actually, we are so low life that Freshwater would still be currently a full heal for me. And since the Scyther is on fact level 23, it is on fact his ace, so I want to like invest all in to get rid of this thing. Are you also gonna heal my friend Gym Leader? He has a Hyper Potion. Cristiano uses the Hyper Potion.
No. It's illegal.
Okay, well. No, not back. Fight. We just keep pressing Spark and hoping for the best.
Rage.
Come on, where's the paralysis luck when you actually need it?
Right? This is what I've told you. Use up all your paralysis luck on random trainers. I told you. Save it for the gym. What have I told you? Save it for the gym. And then this is what happens.
Finally. Okay. Moment of truth. If you are paralyzed, how much slower do you become?
I'll have
I
you know.
should now outspeed.
Hmm.
It
I'll have you
should
know.
not know quick attack.
Preach.
He just heals again with a hyper potion.
Oh my god!
A hyper potion didn't get rid of the paralysis though.
How dare he have hyper potions as if he can buy them? That's illegal. Everyone knows you can't be buying potions in this game. That's against the rules. He's not listening to the rules. I'll have you know that I like blew up the Absol plushie to just take up 75% of the screen.
Yo.
Okay,
Okay, I guess I'm gonna use my lemonade to draw this further out because Tybalt is currently in a good position. So I just gotta make sure that we live this. Sadly, that was my last actually decent healing item. Now, but if you could just get paralyzed, that would be huge. It can't move. Ha! Get fucked.
Let's go.
I swear, if this guy has a third potion,
Oh my gosh.
it is not good.
We don't need any revives at the moment. I didn't lose any mons, and Rainbow is definitely not about to lose any mons, because he's got this. Right, Rainbow? You got this.
So far, it's looking good. What's his third Pokemon? A Skorupi. Okay, that's not looking too good.
Oh no.
Skorupi is ground type, isn't it?
Skorupi is Poison Bug, I believe.
Just its evolution is ground poison?
I think
Oh
its
yeah, Poison Bug.
evolution is Poison Dark. It's really weird.
Ah, yeah. Glico is the thing I'm thinking about that's ground type. Right, right.
Easy to mix up.
Anyways,
They're like the
Skorupi.
only scorpion Pokemon in the game.
Before I overconfidently switch back into Thorn to Fire Blast the shit out of you, do you by any chance know anything that could be dangerous? Gen 5 decks. Black 1 and white 1. Since... Okay, I mean, Scary Face is Scary Face. If you want to use that, it's fine. Acupressure. The user applies pressure, sharply boosting one of its stats. Scary. But otherwise, you only know Knockoff, which is actually annoying, and Pin Missile.
Spec, what do you think of the giant Absol plushie on my screen? Do you approve?
So if we, whoops, wrong. We go back into normal. Let's assume worst case that you are level 23. I am level 23. I know for a fact that my Nummel has 22 HP, 22 attack, 8 defense, 29 special attack, 5 special defense, and 30 speed IVs, and a neutral nature, so this is accurate. If you use Pin Missile on me, and we assume it hits 5 times, that's neglectable damage. If you use Knockoff, and we account for the fact that I'm holding in fact Charcoal, somehow even more neglectable damage. In which case, it should be a safe choice to switch back into Thorn.
Hostile takeover. The Absol plushie is hostile taking over my stream.
This is my stream now. Hi, hello.
This is the Rainbow
It is
2
only
channel.
level 21.
This is
current
Rainbow's
is only
alt
level
channel.
21. This is so cute. Flame Burst. And you use Acupressure. Okay, probably a smart move. Please don't be physical defense. It is fucking physical defense.
You use Flame Burst?
You still don't leave.
Flame Burst is special.
Ah. My bait
Did
worked.
I?
Haha. He fell for it.
Aha!
All planned.
He's like, oh, you don't want
Okay.
me to raise my defense, my physical defense, huh? I'll do that. Yeah. Wait, why are you using special
Oh
attack?
no. Okay, well, we actually got through this without a single loss,
Let's
except for all my
go.
healing items.
Yeah.
Again.
Rip Rainbow's healing items.
Oh, I've been banished into
D&D,
Tiny
thank you
Corner
for the
again.
follow. Yeah, you have to become small again. Sorry. You have to make up for all that taking up my entire screen. Now you're tiny on my head.
No.
So small. So small.
No.
Okay. There you go. Normal size.
Yay.
Yay!
Oh,
Yay, victory!
I lost. Whatever, losing to you doesn't bug me because you are amazingly strong. This is the gym badge. You beat me, so it's yours.
Is
Okay,
that
that
was
means
that
I
a
have to do
pun
the
that I don't
clicky thingy.
understand?
Badges. Boom. The
Badges.
pun with the pun with the amazingly.
Yeah. Was that a
Because his
pun?
gym is a maze-ish.
I guess. I also just realized I never even like put it on the screen of my second badge. Oops.
Oh, you haven't got the second badge yet? Need us to go back?
uh, where is my? There it is. Badges. Wow, I just got 2 badges at the same time. I'm such a skilled gamer.
No, lucky drop. 2 badges for 1.
2-for-1 deal at the badge store. Let's go.
It's the insect badge. It's insectable. I mean incredible.
Well, now he's
If
just
you have
trying too
3
hard.
badges, Pokemon up to level 40 will obey you, including traded Pokemon. Because I'm a generous guy, I'll also give you this. Gee, Strugglebuck, is that supposed to be a subtle hint?
Is he telling us that we're gonna struggle? Is he hoping that we struggle?
Wasn't he technically there on the last gym? Didn't he see us struggle? Did he
He
see me
did.
struggle, I mean?
Yeah.
You just swooped through.
I just swooped through with my normal types. What did I have? What gym? What was my gym 2 typing again? I already forgot.
I don't know, I erased every memory of this time.
Yeah, it's like block out the bad memory. I know you had a poison gym. Cause that's a viper. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm opening
that
up bad memories for you.
Viper.
Hello, Yafu. Welcome in. What did you think about the Nintendo Direct today? I was pleasantly surprised that there was Legend ZA news and Legend ZA trailer. And the trailer had an Umbreon in the first 5 seconds, so it was automatically a good trailer. What did you think of the Nintendo Direct, Rainbow?
I only watched the Legends ZA trailer on YouTube afterwards. I haven't watched the Direct itself. Have I missed anything?
Not much.
I don't really watch the Nintendo Direct these days anymore because if anything relevant would ever happen, I would certainly hear of it anyway.
That's true.
And I didn't hear an outcry, so there was neither the announcement of the Mystery Dungeon Sky remake, nor a Generation 5 remake. It was probably just Mario Kart DLCs, as always.
There
Maybe a
wasn't
teaser
anything Mario
about,
Kart.
Hey, we're making Switch 2.
Nah,
That's
there was
probably
nothing
it.
about the Switch 2.
Okay.
Yeah, there was Rhythm
Well, then it
Heaven.
was definitely a shitty Direct.
There's a new Rhythm Heaven game. There was a couple of new Rhythm games. I know you like Rhythm games somewhat. There's a couple of Rhythm games on there.
do.
Yeah. There was a new Tamagotchi Life. They saved for the very end. I never played Tamagotchi Life, but I know a lot of people, it was like their childhood. There was Dark Souls of Pac-Man.
Dark Souls of Pac-Man.
Yeah, Pac-Man, but Dark Souls.
Sure, why not?
There's nothing else that I could describe that as. Anyways.
Strugglebug also lowers the special attack of the target that was damaged. I'm the best guy to tell you, it's the little things that count.
I hope that's not an innuendo.
Good to know we thought the same thing.
It's not what you do with the little. It's not the little things. It's how. I went the wrong way again. I guess this is me. Yeah. It's how you battle. Yay! We didn't lose any Pokemon in the gym.
Woo! Can I now finally have like evolutions? Can my team like evolve, please?
Maybe.
Anyone?
You already have a fully evolved bee.
No, I wanted to evolve even further.
Vespiquen Mega for ZA. The other bee Pokemon got a Mega. Why not?
Because the other bee Pokemon is so bad it needed one.
But this one's apparently so bad too.
At least it's bulky to an extent.
To an extent. Oh my goodness! Hey there! Where are you now? Could you do me a favor? Let's have a Pokemon battle! Iris has trained me, and I've become a little stronger, so I should be able to protect my own Pokemon now. Yeah, that's a good idea, Bianca. You jump in front of my Pokemon's attacks in front of your Pokemon so that you take the damage for them. Good idea, Bianca. Good idea. Let's meet at the gate at Route 4. Okay, I'll see you later. I don't want to see you, Bianca.
Route 4 is now blocked off. We have to find another way around. What
Damn it, I guess. Yeah. Let's go through the sewers. I guess Route 4 doesn't exist. Sad. Unfortunate.
But hey, as you said before, since the next level cap is now level 27, actually, we can bring our fossils.
Yes, we can finally have a whole team of 6. The next area, I believe, is a desert, so I don't think we'll have any cut trees to deal with. So that should be fine to leave HM Friend at home.
And if not, we just run back.
Yeah. I wish Move Pokemon was the first option. I'm so used to that.
Which generation was it where if you meet the person that did the storage system, they actually ask you if you want to rearrange the button?
Ooh, that sounds great. I don't know.
Or was that actually reborn?
Might have been reborn. I don't know.
At this point, I don't know. Everything is reborn and nothing is reborn.
True. My Doug is modest. It's really unfortunate. Oh, wow, my Mudslaps will be slightly less weak. Perfect. But yay, something that's technically not weak to fighting types. Oh yeah, and let me see here. Limber, Sandrush, Iron Barbs, Quick Feet. Yeah, Tybold no longer has Runaway.
Ability Gluttony, which is so incredibly useful.
So useful. You can
incredibly useful.
Use that Oranberry when you have green health still.
Amazing. At least it can't be stolen then.
True.
Right?
Yeah. For sure.
Otherwise, Leer is probably the first thing Now, Fury Swipes is the first thing I will get rid of. Lick, Seed Bomb.
And at least you have Seed
Do
Bomb.
I have
That's a good move.
anything I can teach this thing?
Well, Seed Bomb's a good move.
Seed Bomb is a good move, but the rest is so... You know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, first things first. Struggle Bug. I do happen to have a Bug-type Pokemon.
You do, and you can give the bug move.
that? Yeah, Green Pearl can learn Struggle Bug.
Nice.
Instead of what, though?
Dug can learn Sludge
Defense
Bomb.
Order is good because bulk. Power Gem is technically my strongest move right now. But Confuse Ray is kinda good for when in an emergency.
Yeah. Hmm.
I guess I could get rid of Gust because it only has 40 base power and Struggle... Wait, Struggle Bug has even less.
It does. What did it say? You can boost your special... No, it can lower the target's special attack. Which
So
is
this move is
something more than
shit.
what Gus can do. Hmm.
Okay, never mind. And here I was hoping. Now I stop. I don't want to give up. Yes, there. Okay, what else do we have? Can Broccoli Monkey work up?
Can probably retaliate. Wait, did you get retaliate or just me?
Now we both get retaliate. The TMs are always the same, I think.
Oh yeah, the TM's from the gym leaders because we got that from the first gym. But some TMs we're finding on the ground that are different. I guess I could teach Sludge Bomb to my modest
Wait,
Dugtrio.
Leer lowers both
With type
defense?
coverage. Leer?
No, it just says the opposing team's defense stats as in plural for multi-battles. It just lowers
Yeah.
defense. Whereas
Yeah.
work up is the same but on me in reverse for both stats, so goodbye Leer for work up.
Yeah. Hmm.
Can you learn poison jab?
Poison Jab
of
would be
course
good. Oh.
Can you learn wild charge? Even though I don't like it because it hurts
Oh.
ourselves, no one can learn wild charge.
They changed Flash to be a 100 accuracy. I was about to make a
Amazing.
joke about, wow, Flash, the move that lowers accuracy that is isn't itself inaccurate. But I
It's
changed it in
still
this game.
useless though.
Yeah, it's just
Oh, I
an
guess I
attack.
could teach Retaliate as a backup. It's better than
Yeah.
Fury Swipes in every
Oh, definitely.
possible universe.
Definitely.
Never mind.
It can't learn it. God
The
dang
only
it.
one who could learn it was Menace.
Aww.
Why does Broccoli Monkey suck so bad? Oh. Guess this is as good as it gets. At least I have a grass move. Well,
You have a
then,
good
we
grass
shouldn't
move,
let
too.
our BFF Bianca wait too long.
Yeah, we wouldn't want her to, oh my gosh, herself out into the moon or anything. Look at all these people. I'm gonna run right through them and make them all move out of my way.
Imagine being that rude.
That's what they get for ignoring me when I was asking for help earlier.
Oh yeah, we're also still missing the third dancer.
Oh yeah,
Where is the guy?
I don't remember. Checking out our moves. I wish these trash cans had leftovers.
Me too. I also wish I remembered which Pokemon Bianca has.
Hmm. Me too. Well, I remember she has a Beldum. That's about it. Which is a problem because I guess I have a dark type now, which and I have dark type moves. So I guess it's not
I guess
that
in doubt,
bad
just
anymore.
send out Menace first and put her to sleep.
There's something in that trash can.
I mean, this trash can. It is empty.
It's empty. It's empty. Ah, Bianca! Oh my goodness! Hey, Suki and Arena! You remember the promise you made on the Extransiver, right? So let's get
No,
right
what
to
you
our
talking
Pokemon
about?
battle! But before that... Like, oh my gosh. They said we can have a Pokemon battle in the gate as long as we're careful not to break the electric and Voltorb board. I'm a new and improved
Electric type,
version
let
of
me use
me!
Magnitude.
Yeah. Me too. I'm the new and improved version of me. It's gonna go great this time. Let's start up our Pokemon battle again. I'm not gonna destroy the building we're in. Like the first time when I destroyed your mom's house.
It has 4 Pokemon.
She does. Oh gosh. She starts with a Tentacool for me.
She starts with a Spinda for me.
Spin! Don't let her spin to win.
I try. Should I just minimize?
Good.
Well, then
Whoa!
again, evasion
Queen
never
Purr.
actually works.
Queen Purr faked out and did like 2/3 of its damage from fake out. Let's
Yo.
freaking go. Alright,
I'm just
Kitty's
gonna
got claws
retaliate.
now.
Right. Ah, shit. Good thing that I'm physically bulky and wearing a rocky helmet. Ha! You fool!
Ha!
Okay, if you insist, minimize.
Ting, ting, ting.
Actually, this might have been a bad idea. Don't use Copycat again. No, you use Uproar. But I avoided the attack. You fool. Let me minimize again. Don't use Copycat. You use Copycat, okay. I guess you minimize too. This will now be a battle of attrition. Which is bad because I only have 4 PP on Retaliate and the rest is Metronome.
Oh no.
Retaliate. I hit. It's
Let's
dead.
go.
Good. And I
Yay!
am at +4 evasion.
Let's go! Tang
Now she has
floated
a
on
Jigglypuff. Oh
electromagnetism.
no.
No.
The Jigglypuff is going to sing me.
Oh
And
no.
I have +4 evasion. Try me, Bianca.
Right? Try that
Try me.
55 accuracy move.
Excuse me, try me, Malcolm. Bonk.
It's a battle of
I
my
got
starter
fucking
versus
cute
her starter.
charmed.
Oh my god.
Jigglypuff
Oh, no.
used Disable. My only real attacking move is gone.
Oh no. It really is the battle of the
Okay.
menaces.
No problem. Minimize.
It's a battle of the squishy pink menaces.
Now I'm
She
at +6
healed.
evasion. Jigglypuff used defense curl. Oh no. I'm just gonna metronome and hope for the best. Never mind, I'm immobilized by love and defense curl too. Defense curl is only
Nice. I got
+1,
some
right?
defense
it's only
curl is
+1,
one, yeah.
So it's at +2 now. Metronome, come on!
Don't hurt me.
Yes, metronome! Metronome turns into...
That could have been scary.
It
What did
turned
it do?
to rest! I am asleep!
Looks like it's saying paid off after all.
Ah, this is pain.
I'm so
So
sorry.
it will be at +6, and I can't do shit unless it turns into a special attack.
Oh no.
Oh, Menace is no longer disabled. Isn't that great? But I'm asleep. Like I'm still fast asleep. Jigglypuff now used disabled, but I avoided the attack. I am asleep. No, I woke up. I didn't get immobilized by love. And
Ooh.
Metronome turns into Gastro Acid. That sounds special.
I think that just
Wait,
changes its ability. Or something.
for fuck's sake.
It's
And
not
now
an
my
attack.
Metronome got disabled.
Oh no. Well, you can't have two disabled moves, so you should be able to retaliate
I
again.
know. But it's not gonna do much because it's at +4 defense. I don't know the thing. You don't snap out of being in love, right?
If the enemy is gone, it's no longer in effect.
Oh, okay, so I have exactly 1 PP because she also has a Clefairy.
She's actually just copying you.
I hate it with every fiber of my being. Retaliate,
She-
kill, please. No, why does it also have cute charm and I'm fucking love again? It also, oh.
Menace is just a weeping heart, you know? Menace just really wants to find love.
It killed itself with double slap, never mind.
Nice! Rocky Helmet for the win!
And that's why Menace has the Rocky Helmet.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Queen Purr is finally purring her weight.
Nice, nice. And finally she has a Haunter.
Wow, she had a Ghastly for me.
Right, her starter was a Ghastly. I remember now. When it
Wow.
turns into a Gengar, this will be annoying.
Aw, she got all sad and put her hat down over her face. Aw, what's the matter, Bianca? Are you sad that you lost? Do you want to go home and
Problem
fight a
is-
daddy? You should.
Menace can literally not attack this thing unless Metronome rolled something good, so I have to switch now.
Oh.
Goodbye, +6 evasion.
Dang. Yeah, relying on Metronome against a ghost type is probably never a good idea unless you have to, because, like, worst comes to worst, you click explosion and it doesn't even affect them.
Yeah. Okay, Haunter. Be nice to Biscuit. Mean look, oh, perfectly. I don't outspeed you anyway. You can mean look me all you want. But okay, don't get bitten because fucking hustle. Ah, now we get cursed. Oh,
Heckin' hustle.
That's actually a shitty strategy. Sadly, I
Oh,
didn't
no.
miss this bite. Bye bye.
Let's go!
Bianca has actually learned to be one of those trainers.
Yeah,
I'm
she
a
realized
fan.
she can't beat you through force, so she's gonna use tricky tactics.
Every shitty tactic. Next, she's gonna have a toxic protect stall Pokemon. Watch out.
Exactly. Yup. She's gonna teach her hunters toxic and just gonna protect. I'll never be a strong trainer like you or Sharon or Iris, but you know, since we left Nuvema Town, I've met a lot of people and I've been thinking about what I need to do in life. When you look
Yo-ho.
at it that way, Pokemon have given me a lot of new experiences. Having my Pokemon stolen was just really hard, and I felt really unsure. Still, I gotta say, I'm really glad I went. I've learned so much on this journey, and I also learned that being with Pokemon is really, really important. Okay, well, I hope to see you again soon. Bye bye, Suki and Arena.
Not likewise.
The feeling's not mutual.
Right,
I
did
still don't
she...
respect you, Bianca.
Nah, she didn't heal my team. Okay, back to the Poké Center. What the fuck do you mean some of the pedestrians can have hitboxes?
Oh. Dang, you actually found the one pedestrian who wants to speak to you.
Indeed, I found the one person that was unwilling to get out of my freaking way.
Alright. That's crazy. None of them wanted to speak to me when I needed help finding a villain.
Yeah, you know how it is. If there's crime around, better just not get involved. Then you live longer.
That's true. That's fair.
Okay, my team is healed.
Me too.
I'm now gonna put Tybal out front again. Because a new route is coming up and I want my paralysis Pokemon.
True. I wish I had a paralysis Pokemon. I'm gonna give the smoke ball to one of my Pokemon who isn't currently using an item anyway. Oh, that's not the... I accidentally gave it a rock gem instead. That's not the smoke ball. Just to have it in case.
Is this Smoke Ball a consumable or does it last forever?
It lasts forever. In fact, maybe I will give it instead to Queen Purr, because she's not currently holding anything, and if anyone needs to be able to get out of a situation that might be tricky, it should be my frail kitty. I guess I used my Oranberry in that fight. I didn't even notice. But no longer have it.
It got
That's funny.
nom-nom-nommed.
Got num-nummed. Num-num-num.
Okay, new route, new encounters.
New route, new encounters. Do we
I
have
don't like
Pokeballs?
this route,
Probably.
it's sandy.
It is. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. I don't remember who had the first encounter last time. Do you?
I think it might have been me. So you can go ahead.
Okay. I will be right there. I'm
Our
almost there.
encounters just as soon as we step on the sand. Be careful, Charon is waiting for an ambush. If you go
Okay.
too far into the route,
Oh gosh, I gotcha. See, there's an item there as well. Could be anything. It could be a Master Ball.
it
Could be anything.
Would be nice if it was.
Alright, I'm gonna make for that ball. I got a luck incense. Ooh, money. What's the encounter? Okay, come on. You can show up something. Come on. There we are. What is it gonna be? It's a crocodile. It's a little baby crocodile. That's not
Little
very
baby
randomized. That's
crocodile.
exactly what's supposed to be here right now. That's not randomized at all. Ooh, it's got intimidate.
For me, the item is a shoal salt. Wow.
Wow. You just find
That's not
that and a
even-
couple of shells and you'll be able to have a shell bell. Also, I
Wow.
don't even know if there's a shell bell merchant in this game.
Wow.
Wow. Then I do fake out chip damage.
My encounter is... It's a Purloin.
Wow! How ironic. Wait, Sandile... Is it just ground? Because I know it evolves into a ground dark type, but it's not primary dark, is it?
That much I also know. Sandile Pokemon. It's a ground dark.
Ah,
So it's primary ground.
so you get a kitty as well. Don't worry, at least you can get it right to this level and it's actually usable. It's got fake out. It's very handy.
Ah, it has limber. I can't even paralyze it.
Oh,
And those
I'm gonna throw a
sandstorm and its
Pokeball.
attacks are just gonna whittle both of us down. Do you think it lives a tackle?
You're a lot of levels above it. I'm not sure. I'm try to throw a Pokeball at it. Its scratch rate is probably really easy because it's a Route 1 Mon.
I'm just gonna ask the magical calculator. Oh, calculator, what is your wisdom if I were to account for the fact that I have 20 attack IVs? If I were to use a tackle. 50 to 60%. Which means it would live it with some room to spare, accounting for Sandstorm.
Nice. I caught mine in the nest ball. It's got stripes
Nice.
just like Sandile.
Ah, easy. Okay, if you just keep using assist, I wouldn't be opposed to that. You're now in the yellow, so we now chug a normal Pokeball. One, two, three. Caught.
Let's go!
The devious Pokemon.
So devious.
They steal from people for fun, but their victims can't help but forgive them. They are deceptively cute actors. Perfect.
It's exactly a cat. It's such a
It
cat.
is. How we name them.
I mean, crocodiles are kind of cats too, so they go well together. You know, if you think about it. Snapper.
What if we just call them Gimme Snack?
Give me snacks. True, they both very much want snacks. I quote, welcome in. I forgot you
write it
can't type with the
exactly
keyboard.
we write it exactly like this.
Okay, that's perfect. Gimme snack. That's perfect. They want snacks so much. I'd want to go back and look at them because I'm very curious, but I also don't want to run through the city again. It's very inconvenient.
You.
You want to run back and heal anyway?
In fact, I am running back and healing. Like right now. I'm already basically there.
Well, the question is, do you want to replace what we currently have? I mean, it'd be a ground type for a ground type for me. It's up to you if you want another dark type on your team, or if you want to keep the monkey. I could go either way. The monkey is more coverage for you. But I know you don't like the monkey.
The monkey is, in fact, more coverage. The only smart thing that makes sense to replace for me right now would be swapping my pseudo legendary dark type that doesn't really do much or a proper dark type, but that wouldn't be a good trade on your end.
I mean, it wouldn't be too bad for me either, because I have another normal type that's essentially does the same job. Like, Tybalt and Biscuit are basically the same Pokemon at this point in time, so I'd be fine with it if you wanted to switch it.
Or we could also just keep the team we have right now. The monkey will die inevitably anyway, and then I can bring this Pokemon along.
But my Duck.
Just make good use of it until then.
Don't kill Duck. Let me see. I wanna look at the baby
Also, for
crocodile.
most part so far, you were rather unimpressed by this cat's performance.
Yeah, but now I'm being more impressed now that's evolved. And yours can be evolved.
Let me also temporarily just switch those just so this list updates. Oh, it actually does have existent IVs. I'm impressed. It in fact has perfect HP IVs.
Wow. Gimme Snack has Intimidate. It's very intimidating.
That's good. I wish I had a cool ground type one like that.
You have Numel. Numel's cool.
Yes, but the only thing Numel knows is RNG.
Oh yeah, that
I want
reminds me.
Earthquake.
Can Numel learn Workup? Because that's basically Swords Dance on Simple. Swords Dance, but for both of your attacking sets, if it can't.
No.
Aww. They knew it would be too busted.
Yeah, games, that would be too easy. We can't have that.
No.
One second, I have a cat at my window.
Oh, I have found the one person who doesn't get out of your way. I am having a battle called a job. This is quite tough. That's why it's fun. I sense sarcasm from this man. Route 4 is long. Be careful if you plan to follow it. Trash can's empty. Hi, Batcat. By the way, do you guys need any revives? Not at the moment. I mean, we do have 2 dead Pokemon, but if you want to use your points, you are free to. We can always use it later. I appreciate it. Actually, now that you mention it, Spec gave us a revive at the beginning of stream. We could revive one of our fainted Pokemon. We have 1 revive in the bag still. Oh my goodness, Speccat, thank you for giving him on a life. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Rainbow is currently... Oh, Rainbow is back. Never mind. I was gonna say Rainbow is currently letting a cat in or out of a window.
I have let him in and then out the door.
Ah.
You
You have
the cat
7.4k
highway
remaining?
Through my
So
room.
many points. Thank you for the support, Batcat. So Batcat has redeemed to give him on a life on my side. Which reminded
So
me that we
we
also
have-
have a revive in the bag if you wanted to theoretically revive any of the 2 Pokemon that we have fallen.
You mean the ones that literally did nothing of value for me ever?
For you ever, I guess. Okay, let's continue. Sharon is there. But there might be an item over here. And
But there isn't.
we
I
should
have
be
used
able
the
to get
scanner.
another
Oh,
encounter
over
on
the
this
left.
route too.
There's 2 encounters here?
Yeah. There's gonna be a later part of this route that I'm like 90% sure counts as a different route.
90 whole percent.
Yeah. It's like relic ruins or something. Oh my gosh, there's Larvatars here. There's baby hostages here. Oh my goodness. Could have had a hostage.
There also was a Gothita for me here, so
A different little goth baby. Instead of goth cat baby. Could have had goth humanoid baby. I smell an item. There's definitely something over here. Aha! It's a bomb mushroom. It's money.
is money.
And 2 men fishing. I don't think I have a fishing rod yet, huh? Nah, if we had a fishing rod, we would have been able to go back.
Balloon. That's actually nice.
Ooh, fancy. Oh yeah, let's keep our... Remember to keep our item finder on. It could be anything in the desert.
There's another hidden item here. It's a heart scale.
Ooh.
And there's another not so hidden item over there. But I'm pretty sure we have to go through Charon for that.
I got an old amber. We could get another fossil encounter.
Yo, immediately backtracking.
Immediate backtracking. And another fossil. Here's all my fossils. They were in the desert where they should be. Instead of in the grass like yours. It was a cover fossil.
Found money.
Money. Where else did you find money?
The top right.
Just avoiding these trainers.
You see the Pokeball there? Right? Like the Pokeball?
But I can't go over there yet.
You can.
Oh, I can.
Walk
Never
past
mind.
the entrance.
You're right. It was a Rossberry. So there's an item finding over here. I don't know if I can go there. No! I walked into the man. I walked into the
I found a
man.
ground gem. Wow, that's amazing.
Wow, that's so fitting. You can use that for your Numlo if you want to use it. Yeah, make a really strong magnitude. A really strong magnitude
really
4.
Strong. I was about to say a really, really strong magnitude 1, but...
I don't think they can go that low. Look at those fake outs, and you're doubting Queen Purr.
An empty trash can.
Oh.
Hello, sir. Oh, you're a mobile Poke Center. That's so nice.
Ooh, very handy.
Anyway, are we actually going to revive some more fossils?
When do we get Fly in this game?
Probably not anytime soon. It's just a short walk and we get new Pokemon.
True.
Well, I didn't hear a no, so I'm going to be on my way.
Okay. Okay. Does any lovelies in chat know by chance when we get Fly in black and white? Now that I'm thinking about it, it might be like really later. But I'm not
Like,
sure.
really later.
But it might just be that I'm thinking about the flying gym. Because there is a flying gym. I think. That might be black 2 and white 2 though. But I just remember there's a place with an
Ah.
airplane. You can check Dinky's bag.
Yeah, I remember that. That is definitely later. But wouldn't it make sense if that teaches you fly?
That would make sense, and that's why I'm thinking it might be where Fly is. In which case, we should probably go back and backtrack while we can still, before we get any further away from it. This person has so many ice types. What are you doing in the desert, my guy? Don't you know that's bad for
Well-
ice types?
No. The ice types keep him cool.
True. Little portable ACs.
Rudy.
Just holding up the smoochum to your face so it can emit cold air on you. Fifth gym.
Success Fly is 5th gym, so it's a
Yeah,
ways
it's a
off.
little way. It's a little ways off.
That's like wiping 2 more times away.
Yeah. Oh no.
Well, I have crossed the bridge.
I'm gonna head back.
I
Very
have
carefully,
crossed
like.
Pinwheel Forest.
I'm actually gonna. I was just about to say I'm gonna use Repel as I run into a Pokemon. There were baby lemons here.
I'm there.
There were all the cute babies here. There was a baby lemon. There was a baby hostage.
Wait, didn't Sassy ask last time for a lemon claws that if you come across one, you catch it just to have it? What kind is it?
True. True. The cutie
now I
claws
have to
just to
catch
have the
it.
cutie. Ah, you're right. Cutie claws just to sit in the box and be a cutie.
Indeed, the cutie box.
Cutie box.
You
Oh
wouldn't
my
want to
God,
disappoint
Queen Purr.
Sassy now, do you?
No. And Queen Purr wouldn't either, and that's why she landed a crit and didn't actually kill it.
You just brought it perfectly into catching range.
Exactly.
Now you just kind of have to catch it in 2 turns.
Yep. Maybe even in 1 turn. Because the sandstorm. I got it. And we just call you Cutie because you are a Cutie Clawsmon where you just sit in the box with the cuties and be cute. If you were an actual
What
mon
a
I could
life.
use, I could call you Lemon, but
What a life. Just being cute and sitting in a box all day, every day.
right? I wish I could do that. Hey,
Oh,
Sassy!
summon the Sassy.
We summoned the Sassy! We were talking about you. I found a baby lemon. I caught it just so it could be cute in the box. Baby lemon! Now, Rainbow has already made its way all the way back to the gym in the time it took me to do that. So, I mean, not the gym, the museum. So I'm gonna just do a little speed up so I can try to
God,
catch up.
she's so zoomy.
I'm so zoomy.
You just woke up from an impromptu nap.
Ooh,
Was the
I hope
nap
it was
great?
good. I hope that the nap was not
it a
poisoned.
good nap?
Skyro music, Skyro bridge music just being all sped up and zoomy. It's like a training montage. Just running across this bridge. Such a long bridge. How did you get over here so fast?
By walking.
That's crazy. Oh, I ran into the wall. Just smacked my face in the wall.
Oh no.
There's that item we can't get. Great, thank you. crazy. I was crazy once. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Ah! I've arrived.
You've arrived?
Yep. Oh yeah, we gotta have a space open to get them off Fossilmon.
Oh yeah.
Look at that little cutie baby lemon. Put you over here, a couple boxes away.
Okay, bye-bye monkeys. Let's see if we get something better. Actually, if we do both in one go, I should, oops. I should free up 2 spaces.
Yeah. Cuties box. Oh yeah. Ratapin. Ratapin. Ratapin was decent, for me at least.
For you. For me, it just died. That died.
Yeah, I can tell because it's dead. I found 2 whole fossils. Can't believe
whole
it.
fossils.
I'm slowly catching up to you in fossil count. Which Pokemon did you save? Well, we need for Rainbow's side to get a revive a Pokemon as well to match up with it. But what we can do, because you did redeem a save, and you can choose if you want, and we can put mine in limbo until its pair gets revived. Oops. I keep on clicking deposit. I appreciate you saving mine. I appreciate it very much. So see, we have a limbo box for Amon to go until its partner gets revived on Rainbow side. And I love both Shelly and Ratapin very much, so you can choose. Thank you for eating that Pikachu, Sassy! Hi, Draco! Welcome in! It's been a little bit, so hope you're alright. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Yeah, it's been a week. I didn't stream earlier this week.
Happens to the best of us.
What about the right one? Ratapin? My right? Or your right? Or their right? Ratapin?
Isn't that the same for everyone?
Yes. Ratapin's right? Yes. So yeah. I do very much. I really liked Ratapin. I really liked both of them. But yeah. Thank you for that. Then when Ratapin's partner gets revived, we can take them out of limbo. Thank you, Fat Cat.
But for now, we revive fossils.
Sure. Reviving fossils right now.
Wait, does that also count as reviving? Do we need to redeem that?
No. It's not. It doesn't count because we didn't kill them. We found them dead. Oh, I actually have 3 fossils. But one of them is the fossil that I already had.
Duplicate of your first one.
But we can also find out if that's actually going to be a duplicate Pokemon or if it's random every time.
Yeah, I think.
You have a Root,
Well,
Dome, and Skull. I have Root, Old Amber, and Cover. Now, what did I pair my Root with yours? Or did you already use it?
Last time,
Like,
I think I had a claw fossil that I used.
okay. So even if even if the fossils are set to the one Pokemon, we can pair. If it does revive into the same Pokemon, my Dugtrio that it'll become can pair with a different Pokemon that you get from a different fossil.
Correct.
Or we can save the Root fossil until, I don't know. Let's do the other
I
two
would
first.
say we. Yeah.
Okay. I'll do my cover with your skull.
And I'll do my skull.
Alright, we'll turn this fossil back into a Pokemon. What's it gonna be?
It's a Drifblim.
I got a Dratini! I finally can have a dragon type for my
Yo.
dragon boosting items. Even though
That's
I'm pretty
such a
sure it
great
doesn't get a dragon
Pokemon.
move. It's a
I just have a
noodle.
Pokemon that explodes.
Drifblim? No, it's good. It gets stockpile. You can. It's basically cosmic power, but you can only do it 3 times.
Wow. Sounds riveting.
But it is like you do raise both your defenses. So it's kind of bulky. Plus, you get 2 immunities. You get immunity to ground and normal, and fighting. Actually, you get 3 immunities.
How do we name them?
And it's fully evolved already. You got that fully evolved one. It's not even a little balloon.
Yeah, I kind of always get like already evolved Pokemon.
Like,
the game
what's up
doesn't
with
want
that?
to give me the joy of evolving them myself.
It
Through
really
friendship and
doesn't.
hard work.
It really doesn't. It doesn't want you to witness your Pokemon get torn apart atom by atom and reassembled. Hmm.
What if we just named them Balloon? Because you know, once it's becoming a Dragonite, it's kind of bloated, you know?
Okay. But what about...
What about...
Bloodle, because it's like balloon and noodle. I don't know if that sounds weird.
Balloodle.
Wait a second.
I mean,
Balloodle.
it basically sounds like blood.
Balloodle.
Balloodle.
Balloodle. That's what I meant. I just forgot how to spell balloon for a second. Balloodle. That's why it's like balloon and noodle. And doesn't sound like blood.
Yeah.
Like the blood we'll have on our hands if they die. Balloodle.
Okay.
Okay. It's a balloon noodle.
Anything interesting happened to anyone in the past couple days for you? You had to deal with a sink nightmare. One of the kids dumped grease in it, trying to help you because they saw you working a lot around the house, so they wanted to try to help you.
Oh
They
no!
didn't know what they were doing, so it became a little bit of a nightmare because you're saying so old that you had to replace everything in like a day or 2.
Oh no. Jeez. Aww. That's so sad. At least they meant well. They tried to help. Oh, damn, I'm sorry. Jeez. That sounds like such a pain. Now I am the one who has Dragon Rage.
Amazing.
Just in time for it to not be useful anymore.
Yeah.
Balloodle. Now, old Amber with your dome.
Yep.
Alright, I'll turn the fossil back into a Pokemon. It's a
What
wish
they don't want us
cache.
to know. What happens in that room back there is just they take the fossil and they break it open like an egg, and then the Pokemon pops out.
Oh gosh, yeah. They just did all
I got him a chop.
Oh,
Fighting time. Ooh.
yeah, and you can get a Machoke in this because the Impossible Evos are turned off. And I, for once, actually got a fully evolved Pokemon. Machoke and Wishcash.
I had a funny name, but it sadly doesn't work because my Machop is female. I wanted to name it Mr. Wise Guy.
That's very cute and funny. Well,
Well,
yours can be
Mrs. Wise Guy then.
Yeah, yours can
guess
be
that
Miss
works.
Wise Guy and mine's Mr. Wise Guy. Mr. and Mrs. Wise Guy.
This game doesn't have a problem with Pokemon that are exactly 10 characters long, right?
I don't think so.
Okay. Sassy thirds this decision.
I like it.
You remember your school had a community lunch where you can go anywhere in the school, and one kid decided to stuff one of the things in the science classroom with food and broke it, so you couldn't go inside that room for the whole year.
Jeez, what the heck? Kids are ridiculous. The things
They truly
that they
are.
think of. The things that they decide to do. It's just like, you know, you have like the impulsive thoughts win. That's the case with so many children, I think. They just have the impulsive thoughts or intrusive thoughts, that's what it is. Intrusive thoughts win. They're not old enough yet to realize that if they let their intrusive thoughts win, consequences will happen. It was in high school too. Ugh. Alright, then it was just a teenager being a punk. If it was a small kid, it's like, okay, intrusive thoughts win. But teenager, come on. You shouldn't be letting your intrusive thoughts win. Should know better by now. What do you call a fight in a buffet? All you can eat! Jeez.
I looked at the stats of my new Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
The Drifblim has 0 speed IVs, 0 special defense IVs, 4 special attack IVs, 2 attack IVs.
Damn.
Only HP and defense have like anything in them.
Well, it's
This is
physically
useless.
bulky. It's got HP and defense. It's physically bulky.
I mean, it has 116 HP, which is the most of anything I have right now.
I like
The
the idea
Machop,
of
on the
having a
other
water
hand-
ground type.
Yeah, the Machop, on the other hand, has 29 attack, 29 defense. The rest
Ooh.
mediocre.
29 attack and defense are really good. It's pretty much all you
Indeed.
need for that line. I'm gonna teach my Wishcash Scald right now.
And what do they know? Why does every Pokemon like to know Focus Energy? Like
They
this
really
Balloon
want to
knows
channel their
Focus
inner
Energy.
Absol.
I'd
You got
prefer
noticed by
Balloon Absol.
Senpai? Oh my gosh, Sassy! Which senpai noticed you?
Oh, the Machop knows good stuff. It knows low sweep, seismic toss, and revenge.
Ooh.
Don't want to rely on the last one, but still.
Well, revenge, it just does more if you go second, right? Or is it not the move I'm thinking of? What do you mean Mr. Wise Guy can't learn Sludge Bomb? That's such a wish-cashy
An
move.
attack move that inflicts double the damage if the user has been hurt by the opponent in the same turn.
So it's basically that. I mean, it's gonna be, it's naturally a pretty slow Pokemon anyway, so it's just gonna do double.
And what do you mean it has 25 hold speed? That's like only the third lowest of all my current Pokemon here. Sassy got responded by the company of their bread maker.
Ooh, nice. Ah, that's amazing, Sassy. Let's go. Also, what do you mean the little dragon that lives in the water can't use the water type move that makes boiling water happen? It's a dragon, it lives in the water. Now, since we both have one fossil left, and it could be a dupe for me, but it could be something better than a broccoli monkey for you. And it's gonna be a while before we come back here again, probably. Do you want to revive it anyway right now?
The fossil, you mean?
Yeah.
We can at least check it, yeah.
And it will finally put to rest
then we
whether...
can choose our new team from all of our options.
Exactly. And it'll be funny, because it'll be root fossil with fruit fossil.
Does that count as the clause where the two linked Pokemon can't have the same type?
Well, I think it doesn't because fossils aren't Pokemon yet, so they don't have typing yet. And if it was, then none of them could because they'd all be rock types. Alright, moment of truth. It's a Gibble! It is different! I got a Gibble!
Tangrowth.
You got another fully evolved Pokemon!
And it's
That's another grass type. It's not even a pulse. But it is very bulky. And I got another pseudo! The pseudo's finally coming to my side. my sand team is really shaping up.
Anytime soon again, please. Please.
I got a Dratini and a Gibble. The universe is finally balancing out with your pseudo starter.
Yeah, but sadly my pseudo starter is balancing out.
Your pseudo starter is balancing out to be bad. It'll be better later when it can evolve. Just like mine are gonna be bad until they evolve too. Like Dratini is terrible until it evolves.
Still a little chompers, yeah.
It is. It's a little baby. What do we name this blue pair? And they said, "We love homemade bread, fresh, warm, and full of love. Thank you for sharing your baking magic with us." Ah, that's beautiful. Still better than the Beldum.
Better than the Beldum.
Blueberry. True, they are both blue. And kind of berry-esque.
Indeed, they are.
Yeah. I like it. And I did name
Okay,
my
blueberry it is.
my Gabite in Shinju Blueberry as well, so I think it fits.
I always name them chompers.
Well, you know what you do with blueberries? You chomp them.
True, true. Okay, well, now we know apparently fossils are random.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Good
means
to
it
know.
could have been an Absol. But it
That's
wasn't.
true. That's
I
true.
just scammed.
Aw, sorry. Maybe next fossil. It's timid. That's not the good one. You need to be jolly. But I guess it's still fine. Raise speed. I guess. My sand team is really shaping up. And I have sandstorm.
My
And take
Tangrowth has
which is fine.
chlorophyll.
You can have a sun team. I'll have a sand team. I have slash.
Knows wine, whip, poison powder, growth, and bind. That sounds like I should change that at some point. It also has 0 HP IVs.
No.
2 speed.
Oh no. That's not very bulky. That's not very bulky of it.
At least it has 21 special defense, which is its by far lowest stat. Besides speed. Ah.
See, this is why I'm not looking at my IVs. Gotta remember, at least, this is a mainline game.
If I can rely on them in a pinch or not.
Well, it's a mainline game.
Like
you don't need IVs that badly. It's not Reborn.
I don't want to end like Bianca going in a battle being like, go Pokemon Slap, go Pokemon Slap, go Pokemon Slap.
I guess that's true. But like... This isn't Reborn. It'll be fine.
I sure hope it will be. Okay, team building.
I'm sorry I ruined you forever with Reborn.
Yeah, you better. You better be sorry.
I'm traumatized, Rainbow, with Reborn.
I have never calculated that much in all my life, and I had math in my final exam in high school.
Oh my goodness, Jago, thank you for redeeming Silly Foxo time. Jago's got this one for the gamers. You're making this 10 times better. Let's go. Silly Foxo has been acquired. The Silly Foxo is currently in the house.
Plushie serious in return.
That's true.
I demand an HD plushie to go with a Silly Foxo, just for the contrast.
Yeah.
But yeah, who do we bring?
That is a good
Oh,
question.
so now we have like options.
We do. We
Like a
finally
lot of
have
them.
multiple Pokemon in our PC.
How's the team doing? Good. We have plenty of Pokemon to spare.
Yeah, I found some fossils in the desert, which is funny because that's exactly where you probably should find them, is in the desert. And we've just come back all the way back to the museum to revive them. I ended up getting 2 Pseudos from that, and a Wishcash. Rainbow got a Tangrowth.
A non-bulky
And
Tangrowth,
Drifloon.
completely no stats Drifblim, and a Machop.
I'm gonna put all of our mons except for the starter and the PC for the moment so we can look at them all and decide. Oops. decide how we're building this team up.
Sounds like a plan. All
Okay.
the ones have been deposited. Let me make this
We can
easy on
even-
myself and switch to withdraw mode.
Can even put HM friend, and then we can look at them all next to each other. Put HM friend in the party, and then look at everyone with our starter in the box. I am just using move rather than withdraw, so you can do it your way. So yeah. I have a lot of ground types now. I guess I don't have to worry so much about fighting types. Maybe I need to start worrying about grass types.
I actually have decent coverage at this point. Assuming that they all just pull weight within their own typing. So which are the picks that you would love to specifically have on your team? Like, we could go you pick 3, I pick 3.
Okay. So, I'm thinking... want Hybel, Thorn, and Mr. Wise Guy.
You want Tybal, Thorn, and the duo of wise guys.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm gonna bring Menace because that's my reliable oh shit what do I do card.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Menace.
And
Menace.
the rest, that's now the question. Like, I kind of really don't want to rely on Westbrook then. I really don't like Broccoli Monkey. But the other two newcomers are kind of weak. More bulk. Actually, let me go back to move mode so I can look at my team. I currently can basically use any type coverage I can get. Riftblim, like our Beloodle, could be a
Beloodle?
good choice because of all the resistances
True.
and because it's a decent Pokemon on your side. If
Mm.
you keep it alive until it evolves.
Yeah. It's really nice to have a Driftbloom and a Nuzlocke. I've learned from the Soul Silver. You just be able to switch into any oncoming normal fighting or ground moves.
And I might want grass coverage. Maybe. Do I? Like both Blueberry and Gimme Snack would be decent last fits. Though considering we really don't want to kill your Gibble before it becomes a card jump, it would probably be better if I bring Gimme Snack for the dark type coverage.
Hmm.
Especially considering that Driftblim is definitely a tank. Clefable is nothing but a tank right now. It doesn't really hit, it just dodges and takes that. Numel is also probably more on the defensive side, especially when it evolves. so I would need more actual offensive power, so I probably want to bring Gimme Snack.
Okay.
And that's our new and improved team.
Okay. Get anyone up to par that needs to be brought up to par, but I think everyone is already... Oh, wait, Gimme Snack needs to be leveled up.
I definitely need to level Gimme Snack, yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, most of our mons we just gotta, like, over the level we already are, so they know to be leveled up, but I also want to give a luck incense to somebody. Also, I want to check
grab the
in
items
my...
of the box Pokemon.
Yeah, exactly. Tybal, what are you holding? Quick Claw? Probably give that to a slower Pokemon at this point. Oops. Move items does exist in this game.
Yeah, it does. It is nice.
It is. HM friend with its Lumberry. I'm not allowed to have.
Rare candy. Gimme Snack. 1 level. 2 level. It wants to learn Torment. I don't think I want you to learn that, though.
It could be useful. It makes it so that, they can't use the same move twice in a row. So if they're, like, spamming something that's really awful, they can't keep on using it twice in a row. It can be useful.
Okay, do I have a slot that I could reasonably sacrifice for that? Ah, Fury Swipes, goodbye.
See? Give it a chance.
And level 20. It evolve.
Yeah.
It's getting shredded and then reassembled.
Woohoo! Learn
Cool
Embargo. Prevented from using items. That could theoretically be useful in a gym battle when they keep on using potions. But other than that, it's not that useful because normal wild trainers don't really use items that much. Thank you for the boop, Joyce.
The Liepard.
And the stretch and the hydrate. I appreciate it. Oh, I need to stretch. Liepard, let's go. Now it is you who has the
Wants to
big
learn
kitty.
Fake Out. There we go. That's
There. Fake out.
Goodbye, assist.
Get that out of here.
Would still love like a proper attacking move, like Bite or Night Slash or, you know, the good stuff.
Yeah.
Also, it has nice HP right now.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, level 23 should be good enough for now.
Yeah,
Don't know how far away the next gym is.
right. I mean, I know we at least have a whole desert in the way.
Also, we gotta hide, right?
Yes, I gotta take that too.
And
Good
we're
hydrate.
also at the 3-hour mark, so we
Oh
should
my
be
God.
like taking a break after this.
Okay. What do you mean Gimme Snack can't learn Rock Smash? You think this little guy can't smash a boulder? Come on.
What does Foresight do? Enables a ghost type target to be hit by normal and fighting type attacks. That would probably be a good... Would it be a good idea to keep? Especially since I have a dedicated dog type in my team right now.
I mean, it would
I
be...
don't...
If you're ever stuck into a situation where you're facing a ghost type with just Miss Wise Guy out, like Bianca's Haunter using Mean Look, but probably shouldn't have had it out in the
Yeah.
first place, right? So,
That and the better solution to the problem would probably be to not just have fighting type moves.
yeah,
Like coverage should be somewhere.
right.
Oh, Seismic Toss has power equal to the user's level. So right now,
Yeah.
Seismic Toss is worthless because it does 25 damage.
Hmm. It is good for
And I can
catching
safely
Pokemon at
replace
least.
that.
Yeah.
Nah, I won't work up.
That's fair.
Anything else we can teach? Can finally someone learn Poison Jab? Please? Oh my god, Miss Wise Guy can Poison Jab.
Oh my god, now that's some coverage.
Goodbye,
That's good
Farsight,
coverage right
eh?
there.
Goodbye, Farsight. Hello, Poison.
Slam is 75 accuracy? What are we doing? What is this? I'd rather click agility. Assurance. That's the other move that I always get confused with payback and stuff. If the target has taken damage. So it's only good in like a double battle situation or if it used a move that is recoil or something. But it's weird. Sandtomb has 85 accuracy. That's disgusting.
Okay,
Okay, I'm
Baldoodle's
gonna
moveset,
give-
except for Focus Energy, which I want to get rid of, but I don't have a replacement right now, so Baldoodle can stay the way it is right now.
I'm gonna give...
In which case, I think, except for items that I probably still need to hand out, my team is set.
Yeah. I'm gonna give the splash plate to my Mr. Wise Guy. Gonna give Baldoodle one of my multiple dragon boosting dragon move boosting items that I can finally use now. Racco Plate or Dragon Fang. Actually, you know what? Just for the nostalgia, I'm gonna give it the Dragon Fang instead. Because you know, you get the Dratini from the Dragon's Den with the Dragon Fang, that whole pot. Even though they do the exact same thing, I'm gonna do it. And then I guess Give Me Snack will be the one to hold. And I also have Smoke Ball stuff. I mean, Quick Claw stuff. Quick Claw. Quick Claw or Smoke Ball? I'll go with the Quick Claw. It's probably the slowest because it's just a little baby. 36, 30, 38, 36. Everyone is slow. 13, 33. Everyone is so slow. Okay, I'm gonna give Me Snack. Do I have? I thought that I picked up, like, a ground plate or something, but that could have been you. I have that prism scale for if I get that fish. Okay, Quick Claw it is then. That's fine.
We're just gonna give Baldoodle the focus band, you know? Who knows? Maybe at some
Yeah,
point the stars
right?
align in the universe and it just lives.
Exactly. I think I'm actually gonna give the smoke ball to my Tyball instead of the luck incense because, I mean, if I can't buy potions, do I really need more money anyways? What I need is to be able to run away from wild Pokemon, I guess. Give it its
But what if you
runaway
just buy
ability back.
repels? like you invest all your money into repels.
True.
Like you want
I-
to reach that 999 repels.
Yeah, you're
That's the
right.
nice
You know,
goal.
have it hold the luck incense so I can buy more repel instead.
Indeed. That's the strategy.
Yeah. I'll buy more right now so I don't forget, because I'm gonna forget because I already forgot. Can I buy Super Repel yet? I can. Super Repel is the best. Okay, we can take a break now.
We can take the break.
Yes. At the 3 hour and 10 minute wiggle. Sounds like you could use Trick Room, right? Exactly. It'd be a great Trick Room team. Alright, we will take a little 15-minute breako so that we might
Small
stretch our
little
limmies.
50-minute break. Get some stretches, pet some cats, get some snacks, all the good stuff.
Yeah.
And if you
Yeah.
yourself haven't done so recently, consider taking a break yourself. Your body will thank you.
Indeed,
And it's not like
indeed.
you're gonna miss anything. Except, of course, the epic, riveting Stream Avatars boss battle that I will
Yeah.
be starting over in my chat.
Yes.
So yeah, with that said, we'll BRB in about 15 minutes.
Very. And I am back. And we are
It
back.
appears- Ah, okay, never mind. I just wanted to say it appears we have lost the fox along the way. But no,
The
there she is.
The Foxo has been found.
Well, the fox was not lost, but has been found.
Yes. The Foxo has been found yet again. I was maybe lost for a moment, but then I was found. There is a thing that I must do very quickly.
Thing that you must do.
Yes. Right, there it is. There is.
Big numbers go brr.
Big numbers go brr.
Look at that sweet, clean 160 watch streak.
Yeah, heck yeah. Okay, now we can get back to the game.
I am currently apparently at 101.
Yo, 101. One, just like the Dalmatians.
Indeed.
The sneaky,
But sadly,
sneaky
that means I
sassy.
can only spam your chat with, hey, look at big number in 4 streams.
Dang it. That's
You
so
will
many
have to stream
streams
for
away.
another 4 times.
Yeah, and considering me, that might take a couple weeks. Like at least.
It might actually, it might.
The snack is cooking. Let's go. I hope that the cooking will not be poisonous, snack. Sassy and I
Anyway, ready
smacked
to run
the
all
false
the way
god,
back?
the useless god Arceus. Yes. We
You
smacked the
smacked
useless
false
god
god.
Arceus.
Good, good.
Yes. In the name of SP Mom.
As all things should be.
Yes. Hopefully the next time we come back here, we'll have flown here. Because it's a kind of a long walk.
Ah, psh.
It's across the biggest bridge in the game.
It's not that
By
bad.
far. Making a cheesy chicken broccoli rice? Ooh, that sounds so good. I did not have a snack on my break because my mom made muffins, but they're not ready yet. She said they have to cool,
Aw.
and then she has to put the glaze on it. And I was like, but can't I just eat it now? Okay, I'll wait.
I had another bowl of soup.
Soup.
The soup.
That soup. Was it super soup?
It was bean soup.
Bean soup.
Bean
Beans.
soup, you know, with them beans.
Them
and the
beans.
sausages,
Oh,
and some potat.
but
some
that.
carrot.
Mmm. Nice.
Actually, not sure if it already counts as a stew at this point. Never know what the difference is.
A
it's just
stew.
bean soup.
Stew is thick.
No,
Was
it's
it
probably
thick?
still a soup? No, it's just stuff swimming in tasty water,
Then it was soup.
and it's definitely a bean soup.
Soup. It's got 4 kinds of cheese in it. Yo, that's so many cheese. Nice.
That sounds a bit cheesy.
Cheesy from our sassy Servine. She's never been cheesy in her life. I really like the naming convention of our team. We've got Tyball, we've got Thorn, we've got Mr. Wise Guy, we've got Menace, we've got Baloodle, and we've got Gimme Snack. What's the
Being
theme
only
here?
the
Who
finest
knows?
members. Yep, there goes a bot.
Yep.
Hit that.
Nice. Good bot. Our bots are good bots. Taking care of the bad bots.
I'm actually just genuinely surprised that they at this point still haven't learned that putting a uniquely identifiable pattern of signature into every single one of their template messages ruins the entire purpose of their 25 million templates full of not ASCII, Unicode special characters.
Right? It's because they're stupid. See, that's the thing. It's because they're stupid.
They so stupid.
They so stupid. I'm wondering what is the glaring weakness in my team right now. Because I'm no longer glaringly weak to fighting types, at least. But I don't think I have a particular strength against them either. Like,
Well, 3 of your Pokemon are weak to grass. One of them is
true.
spectacularly weak to grass.
That's true, that's true. Can, in fact, cut my grass weakness straight down the middle of my party. Otherwise, I have 2 ice weaknesses, but a ice strength and steel, which is also, like, just only neutral to ice. With technically another ice strength. Well, no, because I don't have Rock Smash on there anymore. I mean, got an ice resist technically in a water type. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll cross that horrible bridge when I come to it. What about you? Any
That's
glaring
the
weaknesses you can
spirit.
see in your team?
Any glaring weaknesses? No. Typal virtually has no weaknesses. Because electric type is kinda weird like that, and if
True.
you levitate, you're just untouchable.
True, true. Just don't get smacked down.
Thorn. Thorn is quite weak to water, but that's about it. Menace is only weak to fighting, but I have a ghost type for that.
Hmm.
Otherwise, I have
Ghost
so
flying
much
type,
type
in fact.
variety that I don't think there is much of an overarching weakness theme.
Hmm.
It just
Look.
means that whenever my Pokemon that is my counter for a specific situation fails in the specific situation, I am fucked.
True. Just don't fail.
Tell that to this Viper.
That's true. Hmm.
It took that magnitude. Well, it was a low roll magnitude, but it took that magnitude and it chugged it and was like, now what?
Now what?
And 5 Pokemon died. Or
Hmm.
4 at least.
Yeah. That was a bad time. Just get good. Very simple. Exactly. See? Just take choices word for
Very
it.
simple, very simple.
We got our
Why
mobile
haven't I
Pokemon
thought
Center
of
here,
that?
which is
Ah,
nice.
Damn. Yeah.
Should have thought of that. I actually didn't
Where
realize
the
you could
hell
go
are those?
straight up this way and just skip that whole little area. Not have to go through that.
Hey,
I want to see what else is over
Charon.
here first. You're already at Chern?
There's nothing. I ran into Charon.
Oh. But there's something. There's a hidden item. Did you get this hidden item?
I didn't go that far in yet. I thought we'd just do that after eating Charon and fighting every turn on the route anyway.
Okay. I got a close.
See, it's only a full incense.
I got another fossil.
Ah, well, I'm all out.
Oh.
Sorry,
Okay.
no more fossils for you. Stop finding them.
Now I am the one who has too many fossils. Okay, hi Sharon. What's up? We sent Bianca home crying like a big baby. 3 months. Yes.
Hey, Arena Atsuki. I've been waiting for you to get the insect badge. And man, the weather is shit. Where the fuck have you been?
Hey, I didn't tell you to wait out in the sandstorm, bud. You could have just waited inside the gate or like in that house with the healing person, like anything. I didn't tell you to wait outside.
That's not edgy. It has to be edgy.
True. He has to be
And now
edgy.
it's time to see which one of us is the stronger trainer.
It's probably gonna not be you,
Antoinette.
Sharon. If that even is your real name.
He also brings 4 Pokemon now. He
Jessica.
has a Mareep.
Oh. He's got a cute sheepy. For me, he's got a ladybug. So scary.
How high are the chances that this Mareep is gonna use an electric move right now?
Not very high considering you resist, but also it might be the only thing it can do. So it could be pretty high. It might only know Thundershock.
Ew. It's currently level 20, so it knows Thunder
Show
Wave,
me.
Thundershock, Growl, and Cotton Spore.
I was right.
You know what? Let me introduce you to Thorn. Mareep is Thunder Wave, but it doesn't affect Thorn. Mareep is buffeted by the Sandstorm, but it doesn't affect Thorn. Now Magnitude.
Nice.
Magnitude 9. Bye-bye.
Yo. Destroyed. Get destroyed, little one.
Poor Sheepy.
Poor
Just
little
had the
sheepy.
wrong employer.
Yep.
Vigoroth. Oh, he has an evolved Vigoroth now. It's not slacking off every second turn anymore.
Oh no. It's in its
And
it's
because
in its
that
active
thing is
phase.
evolved. Yeah, and because that thing is evolved and my Machop is not evolved, I feel like this is a bad situation.
Hmm.
Vigoroth, my man, my buddy, my pal, what would you be learning at this level-ish?
That is a great
Since
emote
you're
choice.
certainly not level 25. What you know is Fury
Aw,
Swipes, Uproar,
kitty.
and Core, and
Oh, it's a global
Relic?
Twitch emote.
That
That's
thing?
great.
the thing only knows Fury Swipes, Uproar, and Core, and maybe Scratch, but more likely Focus Energy.
Damn. Make sure you're looking at the black and white encounter or level list and not the black
I'm
and white 2
looking
list. Because apparently that differs greatly.
Ah, wait, no, never mind. Vigoroth specifically. Oh no, it's for both.
Can Pokemon stop using
It's combined.
Bullet Seed and getting 5 hits every time against me? Like, that'd be great.
Everything's fine. It is the correct list for both.
Skiploom put me to sleep and then got a 5 hit on Bullet Seed like twice. Brought me down to like 25%.
Vigoroth used Encore, but it failed because I didn't use anything yet. Sure, Encore me into low sweep.
He's just so happy. He wants to encore you. He wants to give you an applause.
Oh, Vigoroth's speed fell. And then it ate its citrus berry. Man, where do you got the citrus berry from? I want.
Right? I mean, Sharon gave us
Okay,
orange berries
sure, let's
earlier. Do you think he'll give us citrus berries?
Vigoroth uses focus energy. Sure thing, buddy. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
This ain't your battle, pal.
This ain't your fight, buddy. This ain't your battle, pal.
Voldor.
He's
That
so
thing's just
determined.
gonna explode.
Is it his last mon?
No, it's his second last one.
Then he could explode. Possibly. If he has explosion. Why do you live on 1? And then citrus berry so Sandstorm doesn't even finish you. Stop giving me so many bullet seeds. You're making this battle take so much longer than it needs to.
We're all fine. Voltorb doesn't learn self-destruct until level 33 and doesn't learn explosion until level 47.
Nice.
So I am free to just switch back into what would you know at this level. Considering the rest of your team was 20, you're not gonna be that high, so... Okay, you could no rollout. Rollout would be dangerous for my fire type. But I mean... You know...
Look how dangerous it is. I just one-shot this guy. With the rollout.
Hello, little Voltorb. You're gonna be absolutely a million times faster than me if you're gonna roll out, I know. There's the rollout.
But it's also very frail, so like one ground move should be it.
It also only dealt 5 damage, and here's a magnitude 8.
Get absolutely wrecked. Jesus Christ. You sent it to the next dimension.
I sent it back to ancient Hisui.
You did. That's why they became a grass type back then. Just to recover from that.
Now we have a Magneton.
You put him so deep in the ground he became a grass type. Oh, now a Magneton. Does that have Levitate? I always forget if that has Levitate or not. I don't think it does. I think it has Magnet Pull and Sturdy. But you'd think that it would Levitate.
It has, in fact, Magnet Pull or Sturdy.
It doesn't. Yeah. So it has Magnet Pull or Sturdy.
Wait, that means Magnitude is quite effective.
It is. It is.
Oh, Sonic Boom.
You thought you were gonna get to eat dinner with hubby? No, you don't get to eat dinner with hubby, Sassy. No. I'm sorry.
It didn't
What
have
the heck?
Sturdy. Good.
It did not. Let's go.
Also, Suki 7s for Sassy.
Suki 7, Sassy.
Look at the bright side, more food for you.
True. You gotta look at the bright side.
You can consume it all and not have any regrets.
Yeah.
It's now clear to me the reason you are so tough is the trust between you and your Pokemon. But that shouldn't be a problem. I can get more out of Dewott and my other Pokemon.
You don't
But
have that Pokemon.
You don't have a Dewott. You never had one. I figured it out. The problem is you're delusional.
Ah, it's too. He spent too much time in the sandstorm. That's why the heat's really gotten to him.
I mean, if he's trying to use his Vigoroth like a Dewott, that would sound like an issue, yes.
Yeah. It's our favorite scary professor.
We haven't
Hello
been playing by her
there.
in a long while.
Suki, Sharon, Suki, Irina, Sharon. Do you have a second? Professor Juniper. No, that's you.
Professor Juniper, do you need something?
Sorry I did an impression of you, Sharon. I called Bianca too, but I guess she didn't hear the call. She's too heartbroken about being absolutely trashed by Suki and Irina 10 minutes ago. I wonder what she's caught up in.
She'll never pick up the phone after this ever again.
She'll never pick up the phone again. She'll never pick up anything again. She'll never do anything again because she's dead. We killed her. You what? Just kidding. She fell down a flight of stairs into some lava. It was really
From the
sad.
20th floor.
Off the 20th floor of a building. No, Iris killed her, remember? Yeah, Iris did it. We didn't do it. I wonder what she's caught up in. Maybe a lava pool? Well, I suppose I'll just have to call her again later. Okay, I'll be waiting for you two in front of the gate to Nimbasa City.
Hello?
Damn, bad connection. Sandstorm.
He got cold shouldered by his waifu.
He did. He got you cotton candy. Let's go, Sassy.
Yo. Nimbasa City's gate is straight down Route 4. Sassy just immediately walks off.
Trying to pull an
Like,
Ava but
Cognita,
failing.
Wait!
Don't trip on any sand pits and fall into quicksand. What? I said don't do that. Whereas
I
if you were
said
Bianca,
don't.
I would say do that. But you're not Bianca, so you can. I'll let you avoid that.
I said don't fall into quicksand as you just keep pushing his head further down with your foot.
What did I say about don't fall in the quicksand? Shaking my head, Sharon, as you just muffled in the sand.
Okay, time to fight the million trainers around here. Wow, this lady has really poor vision. I need
Right?
to approach one tile in front of her. Now she literally says I can't see up ahead because of the sandstone.
That's really funny. Wow, that's good world building right there. That's good. That's good. What's it
He
called?
has a Slowpoke. Slowpoke is a water type.
Hmm. Mine has a little
Slowpoke?
Suwaddle. Cognitive
Slowpoke.
distance? Is that the
Meet
term?
someone who knows Spark.
Cognitive dissonance when the environment and the dialogue match up,
The freaking Slowpoke lived.
or is that the word for when it doesn't? You have a
Cognitive
Joltik.
dissonance. He lived the sandstorm. God damn it. Well, I guess I have a free turn to charge.
There's a
him then.
phrase when the gameplay and the narrative line up really well. The word, the
Gameplay
phrase
and
makes it
narrative
sound
line.
like it. Hmm?
No clue.
When the gameplay and the narrative match up. Sassy, do you know what the term is? You know all kinds of trivia things.
Well, if it matches up, it's not dissonance because that's a disconnect.
Right.
Anyway, a Curlia, you say? Well, too bad that fairy type doesn't exist, and I have a very dark typed cat.
Sassy, what? The term for when the dialogue and the gameplay match up in a nice way. Abby was communicating. Fair enough. Fair enough.
And the poor Curlia is dead.
There wasn't anything over here. Battled this lady for nothing.
Narrative harmony.
Narrative
Makes sense.
harmony! So what does cognitive dissonance mean? Is that the
You have a
opposite?
disconnect between what you sense and what's actually there. I don't know. Something along those lines. I feel like remembering.
It's gotta be when the narrative and the gameplay don't match up. I think I got everything that was here. I think I came back here again for no reason. I'm gonna use your pen. Because I
There's
bought them and
trainers
I
for you
should
to
use
fight.
them.
Hop Bob has a Larvitar. Oh,
Yeah. What's his name? Oh, Cop Bob. Cop Bob.
well, I think this is a job to send in Mrs. Wiseguy.
Indeed. Where are my repels? There they are. I have 30 regular repels. Why did I need to buy 20
I aided them.
super? You did them.
My defense harshly fell. Not the biggest fan, but this Larvitar is like 8 levels below me. It shouldn't outspeed, right? Low speed.
No way, it's a slow baby. It's a slow little baby.
Kick the baby.
Cognitive dissonance is when something doesn't match up in your brain. Cognitive dissonance refers to a situation involving conflicting attitudes, beliefs, or behaviors, according to Google. Pseudo-narrative dissonance is when the words and area don't match. That's what it is. Pseudo-narrative dissonance. Cognitive dissonance is when it's in your brain. Pseudo-narrative dissonance. That was the term I was trying to remember. Thank you. Having Twitch chat is so convenient.
This Roggenrola can have sturdy. It does.
This
In fact, it
Pikachu
only
immediately
has
Thunder Wave me.
sturdy in this generation, so I shouldn't stay in. Which Pokemon? A Thorn. Someone wants a Magnitude.
I just remembered. Granbull has quick feet, so getting paralyzed is actually awesome for me because it doubles my speed.
Nice.
Like, literally, the Pikachu paralyzed me and then got
Magnitude
destroyed. Oh, I didn't get this
Imagine
item.
rolling a Magnitude so low that it doesn't even trigger sturdy.
Oh, jeez. That's really sad. I got Overheat TM.
Yo. If only I had a fire type to use it.
Right? If only. That's what I've been saying this whole time, is if only I had a fire type.
You have more.
Can anyone weirdly learn it? Tybal can weirdly learn it. Tybal.
Oh.
Tybal, what are you doing? First Sludge Bomb, now Overheat? Huh?
Magnitude 8. It's not enough. Treble uses Withdraw. That's... Defense, okay. Defense is fine. I'm just gonna Flame Burst. Watch this.
Nah. I mean, Tybal has really
And it's
bad
dead.
special attack, but... yeah, I might as well do an even stronger special attack for very, very niche circumstances where I need a fire type move. Just a fire-breathing dog, I guess. Why can't I climb
He
these
ate hot
ladders?
spicy pepper.
He did. Very spicy. Pseudo-narrative dissonance. I remember this game doesn't let you use the repel. It doesn't do the prompt use the next repel in this game. Are you kidding me? Ah! Vulpix butt, thank you for the follow! What a name, I love it. That's very funny. Welcome in. We love Vulpix around here. We love the Foxos. I just realized my alerts is like layers below where it's supposed to be.
Oh no?
That's okay. No, I won't. I know why, because I never moved this on this side.
Foul toy, eh?
Okay, that works.
Foul
toy,
toy,
huh?
this guy says. You levitate, and you only levitate.
Thank you for the hydrate, Sassy. More Foxos, welcome. Yes, welcome in.
What would this thing know at its current?
All
level?
Foxos are very welcome here.
Indeed. Level 19. You know Rock Tomb, Psybeam, Mud Slap, and Rapid Spin.
I wasn't clicked in the game. I was like, why isn't that working? I wasn't clicked in the game. I have a fire-breathing dog now. I'm not gonna complain. Oh yeah, that's why I was in the bag, because I have to go to the bag to get a repel again. Like some sort of person who has to do that.
I have a conundrum of trying to read what this Baltoy is going to do. Because, like, if I send in the cat
Mm-hmm.
and it uses Mud Slap, that would be very annoying. Because I need my speed. Because I probably won't one-shot it.
Well,
If it uses
If-
Rock Tomb, though, then switching into Balloodle to dodge the ground type move would hurt because of flying type.
right. But it's not gonna go for a ground move because it knows you have Levitate. Currently.
It does. They cheat.
Well, I mean, I believe they're smart enough to know to work around abilities. Like, I believe they're smart enough to not click a move that's not gonna affect the target, knowing they have the ability. Like, it wouldn't. I don't think that they cheat to be like, oh, you're gonna send in a dark type, so I'm not gonna use a psychic move. But yeah, he's gonna use rapid spin instead.
Fake out
No,
works
no,
on the
you're
first turn
rocks.
you're in, right?
Yes. So it
fake
would
out.
work right now, yeah.
Slap. My cat is broken. It doesn't half-life them on fake out. But anyway, Pursuit cleans up. Funny how the miners or construction workers or whatever they are supposed to be here right now are also cops. Everyone's a cop in this town.
You just can't escape the fuzz in this game, Rainbow. They know what you
My
did,
team,
and they're
by
after
the way,
you.
was Venoshock.
Ooh, interesting. If you get toxic, that's gonna be like 1-2 punch combo right there.
Free real estate. And the hidden item was a rock gem.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. We love
Wow.
consumables.
Especially for types that I don't even really have on my team.
Oh boy, a max repel. I'll add it to my pile of 30 repels that I have to go in my bag to use every time. Keep on clicking the wrong thing. Like a silly person.
The wrong thingaling.
Yes.
Really? One more step on the second encounter. Oh, that could have been a Staryu here. I could have had a water type.
Aww. Could have. A water psychic type, indeed. And then we could have gone back to that person that was gonna give a stone and get a water stone for it.
Oh yeah, we still have that open, don't we?
Yeah. We gotta keep that in mind. Tybal with paralysis with the quick feet, headbutt, just destroy everything immediately. You can go into battle against this guy and you're like, oh, they're paralyzed. This is gonna be easy. They're gonna be slower. We're gonna totally win. Oh my god.
Is there a way to
Pseudo-narrative
paralyze yourself?
farming.
Like you can have a flame orb to set yourself on fire?
Yeah. Wait, no. The thing to paralyze yourself automatically, no. But Flame Orb, I believe, works with Quick Feet too, because I think it's just any status.
Oh.
However, you still would get the attack drop with fire, so I
Yeah,
guess the
that's
play
what
would be the
else
Toxic
matter.
Orb. You got a
So I
Lepa Berry.
thought a Lepa Berry.
Mm.
This guy also only has one Pokemon. It's a Stunky.
Stunky.
You know, just gonna
I got a timer ball. Neato.
we're just gonna switch into Thorn anyway and press Magnitude, you know.
And a hidden item with a big root. Another big root. I already had a big root and I already couldn't use it. Don't have any Mega Drain.
I didn't see which move it used. But
My
it
Mega
didn't
Drain
deal
Pokemon is
much.
dead.
Magnitude. Ah, it's using Feint. It's faster than me. Anyway, Magnitude 7. Might still be enough. It's super effective. Yep, there it goes.
I need to stop relying on Dibble so much. He's too good. He's gonna get over leveled.
Don't overlevel our strongest Pokemon.
Right? I really don't want to be doing that. But he's just so good.
Wow, a health wing.
Wow. You can raise your HP EVs of your 0 IV HP blimp.
By 1.
Eh. Is it by 1? The
Pretty
wings?
sure the wings are only 1.
Why are they so bad?
Oh, you got, lady. You got a whooping 1 Pokemon. Uh-huh. It's Cherubi.
Cherubi.
But grass resists electric. And I don't want to
Yeah.
constantly switch into Thorn. Especially because Thorn can get hit neutral.
Hmm.
I could go into Peludo and...
I hit myself in confusion and got put to sleep.
Oh no!
Give me snack just wants snacks, not this.
It had enough snack, now it snooze.
Yeah, that's true. It bit its
Leech
tongue and then it fell asleep.
I got Leech Seeded.
Oh. Gimme Snack woke up. Gimme Snack hurt itself in its confusion again. It bit its tongue again. And it used Confuse Ray just to make sure I'm confused. Stop making me be
And
confused.
Gust Crit.
Please, Snacks. Thank you.
Oh, never mind. It's enough even without a crit.
Noise.
Now where are the other hidden items? This is a non-hidden item.
Yeah,
It's an
there's
insect blade. Woo!
it's a hidden item. There's a non-hidden item in the middle. Oh, that one. I got that one already.
Another one Pokemon. Barboak. Is Barboak already water ground?
Yes.
Which means in this case I really don't have an answer for that. Like,
Quick
I really
Claw
don't
Pop
have an answer
smacked
for
that psychic type.
Nice.
Gimme Snack wants all those snacks. Ooh, there's an item that I didn't get. Why does it keep on...
Okay, I guess I might have found the glaring weakness in my team and an inability to deal with water ground types.
Hmm. That's very specific weakness to have, and I understand. That's the flaw of not having a grass type coverage on your team, and I have experienced that many of times. Any times where I don't have a Snivy in my game.
Yeah, but you see, just getting a Snivy is not as easy if things are randomized.
That's true. It's also not as easy if it's a game where Snivy doesn't even exist, but this game does exist, but it's been randomized out of being easy to get. I found a Destiny knot. Oh boy, now I can breed all of these Zero YVs onto more Pokemon.
Okay, Balloodle should be able to deal with things. Yeah, Water Gun, your only attack move that can actually deal something, but it doesn't deal much, buddy. What makes Payback stronger again?
If you've gotten hurt, I think. Yeah. Payback is if you've gotten hurt in the same turn.
Okay, let's check. Am I faster? I am faster. Okay, so Payback doesn't matter. Ooh, that's good gust damage. This balloon is actually dealing damage. I mean, it's 6 levels higher and evolved, but it's still dealing damage.
Hmm.
And then it crits when it doesn't matter.
Of course, but when you need it in the gym fight, it's not gonna crit.
Of course not.
No.
Because it crit now.
Exactly. You're using up all your luck now. You have met the true definition of pain? Oh no, Sassy. Basically perfect male Combi. Oh no, Sassy.
Oh no.
That's
oh hey,
just...
it's a water type that isn't immune to electricity. Tybo Spark.
It's so similar
It's fishy
looking.
versus fishy.
It's like a mirror
But
match,
my
except
fishy
one
wins.
has... Yeah. This is a mirror match, except one is way way outpowering the other one. Like a mirror match if it was a funhouse mirror.
Time for a quick heal before we run further ahead into potential battles.
Nice way. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
waste
Jesus
anything.
Christ. Okay, that's fine. I just I'm facing a Nummel and it just pulled a magnitude 9, but it only did like 10% of my health, so it's fine.
Yeah, I literally just saw that right now. On the screen there.
So sorry, Thorn from another universe. Sandile, stop copying me. This guy's just
admiring
copying
your-
us.
They're just admiring you.
Indeed. You know, mimicry is the most honest form of flattery or something. At least looks and smells good. You just pulled it from the oven. The combi. Or your dinner. Dinner, okay. Well, that's
Jaypack
good.
King, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Really, on the first tile. in
God,
Jumbo.
I just realized this trainer's class is God. I just
Why
beat up.
is that
I
even
just,
a thing?
I don't know. God Florentino, I just casually beat to a pulp without even realizing I was fighting God. My bad. If you use a Pokemon move called Dig, you can get out of a cave instantly. That is just like something that Arceus would tell me.
Wow.
I'm so sorry,
electric
sir. I
gem.
didn't know I was in the presence of a god. Wow, electric gem, more consumables. Hey, at this rate, we might as well actually start using them, considering we keep finding them.
Nah, nah, surely you jest.
Yeah, you're right. What am I kidding? Using a consumable in a Pokemon game. Psh, no.
Just how many trainers are here, and why are there 2 routes north?
Because
Why can't
one
we go
is the
left or
next
right?
town. I believe if we go in the right path, it is the next town, but the left path is another different route where we can get another different
Ah.
counter.
This guy has chicken nuggets.
Oh my gosh, he should share.
He
Well, this is
should.
God Sonia, and she has a Mr. Mime, or a Mime Jr. rather. This trainer class is gods.
Mm,
Why is that even a thing?
not the strongest faith I've ever seen.
Also,
Really?
I'm being
Stand it
very
back.
lucky with these psychic types. My dark type out front.
This chicken nugget just sanded me.
Oh no. That's a good place to do it in the middle of the desert.
Well, it didn't protect it from magnitude 4, dealing like virtually no damage.
This trash can is empty.
Can I have a stronger magnitude, please? Magnitude 8?
I don't
Thank
mean to
you.
brag, but I'm a dig pro. Are you a dig god? Because apparently your trainer class is god. I'll give you this TM so you can use it too. Yo! TM for dig in this house.
I want.
Yo!
That's somewhat more reliable than magnitude.
Yes. I'm gonna teach it to half my
You mean
team
the
right
house
now.
with the empty trash can?
Yeah. That one.
Give me dig.
Only Snack
you.
and Tybalt can learn dig. I thought more Pokemon could learn dig. Thought dig was like just one of those moves that a lot of Pokemon can learn.
Dig. Who on my side could learn that?
It's gonna be sad if your ground type can't learn it
Menace
because he
can
doesn't
learn
really.
dig.
Hey, there you go. And your ground type can. Nice. And
I
Mr. Wise
mean-
Guy. Mrs. Wise Guy, my bad.
By all means, dig is probably better than metronome. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
So
Possibly.
yeah. Finally, another attacking move. I have
Finally.
more than 5 PP to attack on this thing.
Hooray!
Mr. Wise Guy can also learn it, but Mr. Wise Guy already has stronger coverage right now. The one who would most be able to utilize this would genuinely be Thorn, because it's 80 base power, it gives you a free turn of dodging, if you can
Mhm.
utilize it right,
And it's stab.
and it's stronger than half of the magnitudes you can roll.
Yeah.
So goodbye magnitude, you've done a good job.
What do you mean
You
my
have also then
mudfish can't
failed
dig?
me against the you have failed me against the survivor, and I will never forgive you for that. So, dig.
Oh no. What do you mean my mudfish can't learn dig? Let it just
So BRB for a
just
second again. Cat is at the
shimmy
window
itself in the
again.
Okay. Are you telling me that this fish can't just like shimmy itself down into the mud at the bottom of the river? Come on, that's digging. Technically. Abercreamy, welcome in. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Those are very cute emotes. Also, I just realized my mudfish has anticipation, which is kind of useless. Unfortunate. Pretty sure it could have had like water absorb or something. Maybe. I don't remember. Maybe it was unaware. Ruins buried in the desert. It's like a grand adventure in a story. Oh my gosh, it's the
I'm
road.
back.
Welcome back. We get to see trucks driving overhead in the road. You hear them go zoom. They're like really quiet for trucks though. Must be because all the sand is
There's
muting the sound.
Desert resort. That's a new encounter area.
Yeah! Alright, your turn for the first encounter.
I still have Tybal out front. Good, good. Safety safe, just in case.
Just for fun.
Just measure.
Yeah. Just for comfort and condolences.
Does spinning not count on sand?
I don't know.
Ah, there we go.
What's it gonna be?
It's a unknown.
Oh no. Aw.
It's useless.
Can we have an unknown clause because it's literally a useless Pokemon? Well, you know what? It's okay. It can be paired with an equally pretty useless Pokemon. Paris.
What do you mean? Paris is like able to do something. It can spore you.
It can spore you before it spontaneously combusts if you breathe on it wrong. Well, they can't all be winners.
Whatever its hidden power typing is, it's not very effective. You're known as Psychic type, right?
Yeah. I got the Paris.
And it should probably live a tackle, right?
Probably. It's not. It's not
Absolutely
frail.
Lives a tackle. It lives 2 tackles. Easy schmeezy.
We don't have to worry about feeling bad that the other person can't use their Pokemon in this team, in this pair.
We won't get an encounter.
Did you quit it?
Yeah, I crit it. It's
But it
now on
lived.
1, and the
Oh,
sandstorm will
but
kill
it's
it.
sand. Aww.
Bye bye.
But now we can't
Bad.
use it for dupes in
bad.
the future if we end up getting this encounter again. Damn it. Now if we run into a Paris or an unknown in the future, we have to catch it again.
How likely is it there will be more of them?
Hopefully not likely. I did do, I think it's the global, or it's not the global, it's whatever the one that makes it so that each route has a different mon to encounter. So, hopefully we don't have to run into it again.
Where is the desert resort in this list so I can mark it off as killed? Why can't it be alphabetically?
Right? There might still be another encounter here if there's, Ooh, I think these guys give you a nugget.
Oh, there it is.
I'm going to see the ruins, but I'm afraid I might get lost in the desert. It's really big and sometimes you run into Pokemon. Will I be in trouble if I'm not strong? And you can find the newly discovered entrance of the ruins if you go through the gate and just head straight. Oh, I thought you give a nugget. Maybe that's in black and white too. Desert resort area ahead, but this is the resort area as well. Desert resort.
Is the resort actually an area where we can catch?
I believe that there is a ruins you can go inside of, which could be a different area. Let's see if there's any items there. Nope. There's just a Pokemon to run
Is
into and
there
trip
a
on.
Poké Center?
There might be a nurse. Oh, there was Sawsbucks here. There was pretty deers. Could have had a pretty deer, but also couldn't have had because didn't get the encounter anyway.
Also, the area past the loading zone bridge is still named the same.
Yeah, so I think it's the same area. But like, oh yeah, I can't run away because I'm slow as heck.
You're slow. Well, instead of a Unone, for me it could have been a Krabby. Another chance for a water type. Missed.
Damn. Krabby and Sawsbuck would have been great. There may be a building that we can go inside that might have another encounter. But I might be thinking of the sequel again.
Can I please not get an encounter every 2 steps?
Did you buy Repel?
Oh
Did you
my
forget?
god, there was Totodile here.
Oh my god. Now that's a water type that would have been nice to get. The trash can is empty. Shaking my head.
As always.
Yeah, I think this doctor is a mobile Pokemon Center after you beat him.
But what if I don't want to beat him? I just want heals.
Well, we can't always have what we want, can we? He only has one Pokemon. It's a Pikachu. It's a Pikachu!
I should.
Did you run into something that is not the trainer? That is healings?
No. My stream is dead.
Oh no. I see, I see. That is why it is a loading circle. No, no. No! No! Stay with us, Rainbow! Stay with us! Don't go into the light! Don't go into the red light of OBS crashing. OBS disconnecting. I used assurance instead of...
Ah!
No!
Now it reconnected.
Let's
Pretty
go.
sure it's delayed. Oh, the bodies are split.
No!
No, it actually still seems to be intact.
No.
What's so funny? Why did the stream die by as I still could hear and talk to you?
Right?
Like what's up with that?
Hmm. It's like, are you dead or are you not dead? Make up your mind.
Indeed. Okay, well, if it works again now.
This Pikachu is being more of a menace than an Audible. It's double teaming.
Oh no. Quick, eat it.
Eat that Pikachu! Eat that Pikachu! I just want a game show. Let's just yeet that Pikachu.
And whoever eats it further wins.
Yes. It's just like a reskin of that mini game from Super Smash Bros. Melee with the the punching bag and the baseball bat. Except they just reskin the punching bag with a Pikachu. Could do that.
Oh, this trainer has your Paras.
Oh no. It crossed dimensions so that it could be the Sins crawling on your back, killing it in another dimension.
It
Could
uses
I stop
Fury
missing?
Cutter.
This is
No.
Sandstorm's gonna kill this Pikachu before I do.
A
Jesus
win
Christ.
is a win. We take it.
Indeed. Jeez. Huh? The Pikachu has a Quick Claw and it let it move first so that it could not attack me while I was underground? And I finally landed. What do you
Amazing.
mean? What do you mean you have a Quick Claw, bro? That was just a comedy of errors on his part. It serves him right.
Thorn is level 25 now. It wants to learn Takedown. Takedown
No.
has recoil, doesn't it?
It does, and it's inaccurate. Well, I finally earned my right to use the mobile Pokemon Center.
About to send out a Petilil. Oh, ain't that cute? Hello,
Well, isn't
Petilil.
that cute?
This is Numble. It knows Flame Burst. It even crit, just for good measure.
Ooh. What do you mean there's an item in this corner? This corner doesn't go any further. It's gonna be around the corner. Fair enough. I got a cell battery. Hooray, more consumables.
Ah. Encounter the last time.
Of
Just
course.
so you know again.
The unknown has returned to... And it's an A again, too.
It's always an
And I hope that doesn't mean that
Does
each
that
unknown...
mean we have 26 different Pokemon replaced with Unknowns?
I really, really hope not. I hope it's just a coincidence that you ran into A again.
I mean, I ran into A 3 times. Is it still a coincidence?
Maybe it's just a quirk of the randomizer.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that if there were 26 slots for unknown, we would have seen it sooner by now, right? Right.
Right. But then again, that would also mean 26 different Pokemon are in the area where Unknown were.
Oh no.
That's why you haven't found an Eevee yet.
No! Darumaka's cry is so funny. Darumaka! He screams. As he's
I
using
just
Uproar
reached
to actually
level
scream.
41 in Pokemon Go. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
So this guy is gonna heal me after I beat him up.
Yes. Dr.
I
Mans.
gotta beat him up.
You gotta beat him up. Which is ironic because this person's trainer class was doctor. But he was not in fact a doctor.
He was
There's
not
a-
in fact a doctor.
there's a
He's
couple
a
of
sham, you say.
Yes. I found a shoal salt. I can put that with your shell, and then we can make a shell bell.
No, I also got stalled.
Oh, never mind.
Aww.
Aw. Ah. How can you see me? Nobody can see anything in the desert. Is it because you're a ranger, so you have better eyes? You have special eyes? It's because she's wearing a hat. She's wearing a really big hat, so it's blocking the sand from her face.
For sure, must be.
Must
Gear
be, must be.
grind? Don't gear grind me. Looks painful.
Ouch. I am being really lucky with
Kinda.
things that are weak to Gimme Snack. And Quick Claw Pops. Oh my gosh, it used Miracle Eye. That's gonna make it so it can use Psychic types on my Dark type on Psychic type moves on my Dark type. The one time in life
wow.
this move was ever actually useful. And she didn't even take her chance to do that because she used Confuse Ray instead.
Wow.
It lived on red, and
Smart.
on its one chance to do anything, it did that instead. Although I did hurt
The
myself
doctor
in
asked me if I
confusion.
have medicines. No, I don't.
No,
I'm
we
not
do
allowed
not.
to buy any.
This Natu just doesn't know any psychic moves, so that's just unfortunate, because it actually used Miracle Eye properly, but it can't follow up because it doesn't have any psychic moves. Just used Copycat or something. It's weird. Anyway, it's dead.
I
Ooh,
tried
she
to
gave
be
me a
sneaky
Rossberry.
to get the item.
Mm.
There was a Machop here. I already have a Machop.
Hmm.
But that also means the inner area does have a different spawn pool.
Hmm.
Either that or Machop is really rare and I just now got the rare encounter.
Hmm.
Wow, a Dragon Fang. More dragon items for my dragon
Yay!
type.
Yay!
Oh, another item. Awakening. Oh my god, a healing item.
Oh my god. Ooh, I found a soft sand. For my ground type.
You found sand in the desert.
I did! That's so crazy!
There's definitely a different spawn pool in here. The funny thing is, it's the only Pokemon I know. This is another.
Well, we can do it like the forest, if you want. I mean, the encounter hasn't been invalidated because you've only encountered dupes, and it would have been my first encounter anyway, and I've been using repels. So we can count it like the
But
Pinwheel
problem is
Forest.
that, if there only is dupes here,
Hmm.
Chesto Berry. And I've also successfully evaded every single trainer here so far. Ooh, you turn. Yes, you do. Hmm.
Where are my max
I fell
repels?
for it.
Oh.
Oh, guess I have to battle after all now. Hello, Ranger. 2 Pokemon. Vibrava. That's, I am not a fan.
Ooh. That's a pretty strong mon.
I am on every level not a fan of the current situation.
Hmm. Well, you do at least not get hit by ground moves, but you also can't do anything to it.
I can tackle.
Hmm. Does it know any good dragon moves at this level? Speaking of dragons, I'm in
Yeah, speaking of
danger.
dragons. It's just a Dino. It probably has hustle. It won't even hit you. It's fine.
Does it still have dragon range?
It's perfectly fine.
It's perfectly fine. Mm-hmm.
Perfectly fine. This Vibrava will know Feint Attack, Sand Attack, Sonic Boom and Sand Tomb.
Hmm.
In other words, it will deal a guaranteed 20 damage.
Hmm.
Unless, of course... Oh no, but if I... Balloodle can dodge the Sonic Boom, but is then weak to Feint Attack.
Hmm. That doesn't sound good.
Nah, not
Especially with your 0 defense. Good news, the Dano did not use Dragon Rage on me. And Mr. Wise Guy is very bulky. Catfish. Axe you. You have another baby dragon.
Do I just see how much it tackle does?
I suppose you might as well.
That's not a lot.
It's not, but it's decent. Sand attacks are rough though. Like, how does sand attack even work? You levitate, it's a ground move. Just because it's a status move, it's
Okay,
allowed
now
to
it
hit.
uses Feint Attack. It's actually fine, I can attack one more time. Okay, it went for Feint Attack again. Now I'm in range to be killed by Sonic Boom, so I have to switch out.
Yeah. Ooh, I found a TM for Rock Tomb.
You found the TM for Rock Tomb.
Yeah.
Nice. Mrs. Wise Guy, I have need of thee. Feint Attack me, I dare you. It Feint attacked me.
Oh god.
That does
Oh wait,
not
no, that's
much.
fine. Mrs. Wise Guy is the fighting
That's
type.
what
I
I
forgot about
wanted.
that. Yeah, I forgot that was the fighting
Now
one.
I just... now I just kick it.
Yeah, just kick
Oh,
it.
it's faster. It's Sand
Just
Tomb.
kick it. Just kick it like the Team Plasma grunts kicked that Muna.
Okay, the Vibrava has been dealt with.
Woohoo!
She has an Axew.
Oh, baby
Axew's
dragon.
just dragon, right?
Yeah, just dragon.
Okay, Thorn. Job
Why
for
are
you.
all rock moves so inaccurate? Why does Rock Tomb have 80 accuracy? Who decided that?
Really, I don't know.
Like, why?
Well, time to use your new dig.
Just because throwing rocks accurately is difficult? I don't know if it's that difficult, honestly.
The thing knows slash, and slash deals a lot of damage.
That's not good.
Dig didn't deal too much. Now the thing is, I should live another slash, but slash has higher crit rate.
That's dangerous.
Axew, what would you know at this level? Tell me your secrets. You would know slash, scary phase, dual chop, and dragon rage. This thing still knows fucking dragon rage. It
Oh
can kill
god.
me.
Oh god. That's bad news bears right there.
It is. Well, I know the solution. Just have over 100 HP balloon.
True.
It continued to use slash. It doesn't affect me. You fool.
Nice. You fool. You walked right
You
into
fool.
my trap.
I'm probably slower, so payback.
Nice.
I am at. How the fuck am I faster?
What the heck? Well, I guess you are evolved and it's just
Well,
a baby.
now I'm slower.
Oh, are you speed tied?
Because I'm now at minus
Oh.
3. No, partially is 2. Minus
Yeah.
2 speed. Dual chop. Ow. Ow. Yeah, it's fine.
There's no hidden items here.
Okay, problem solved. Axe is
Woohoo.
dead.
Nice.
No, right, they give you a berry. Right. Now,
Think,
how do I get out of here
Ooh,
without running into
future
any
men.
other battle so I can heal?
future money. Well, I hugged the bottom wall and there was only one trainer walking up and, like, left to right. So I think that's a pretty safe way to go.
Well, I'm currently
Hugging
on the
the
left
bottom.
side, and the direct way to the bottom is now blocked by the trainer because it came forward into the tunnel.
Ah. Well, did you already fight the Lady Ranger?
I've fought the ranger that is in the left in the triangle way, or whatever it is.
Well, if you avoid her, then you can go around and go down. I'll hug the wall. See this wall? Yeah, see her? Which I think if you just go farther away enough, you can avoid her. There's Drillburs here.
Good for you that there's something new.
Well, I think this is technically the first thing I've actually run into here. I don't know. Because I forgot to put my rappel back on, I guess. Quick, Rainbow, find something you haven't found before. Why is on my team layout does it look like I have two on your team layout of oh hey, that's a Pokemon you haven't had before.
I found something I haven't found before.
Let's go! Encounter!
I am not in a good situation to try and catch a fully evolved Ampharos though.
You have a ground type. What does it know at this level? Does it know Power Gem yet?
That is a good question. Let me check.
Because if not, you may be fine to just go into Numel. It might just only know electric moves.
Level 20 Ampharos knows Thunderwave, Thundershock, Growl, and Cotton Spore.
Nice. So yeah, if you go into ground type, you're fine. We kind of just stumbled ass backwards into this encounter, but it works. Worked out.
Does it live a tackle? Although I just not risk it. Bag. Balls. Pokeball. This might take a while. And a couple Pokeballs. Yep.
I now have
Hit
Muffin.
you once.
I now have muffin.
You now have muffin.
I mean, cupcake. It's muffin shaped. I have cupcake. The cupcakes my mom made. She just brought me a cupcake. She came to tell me that they were
Yeah,
ready,
well,
and I was like, "Can you
Okay,
bring me one?"
I caught the Ampharos.
She was like, "Okay." Yo, let's go. Can't throw a Pokeball while it's digging. I can't throw a Pokeball while it's digging. That's so silly. It makes sense, but it's so silly.
It makes sense, but I don't want it.
Also, goddamn, this thing is strong. Also, I'm making a mess. There's crumbs. Don't run. Don't run me. This is fine. Stay in the ball.
Is it?
It's gonna be fine. Bro.
Is it really fine?
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's
Everything
fine.
is fine. Everything is okay. See? I told you. Nest balls are a sleeper hit for early game catching. Because it works on lower level Pokemon. I always forget it's a thing, but it's a thing. Let's go! This is a solid encounter. Cupcake! Absolutely. To go with the cupcake I'm eating. I can't type with the keyboard!
You're eating cupcake?
I thought you said you didn't kill it. You're eating it. Cupcake. Amazing. We got a cupcake. Let's go. That's such a solid encounter. Excadrill is a really strong Pokemon, and so is Ampharos. I'm gonna save the game.
Oh, there's an item here.
Ooh.
Relic copper. Money.
Hey, I found a relic copper there too. Maybe that's scripted. Or it's astronomically lucky. I think the Maniac for those is like at the end of the game, but they give you so much money for those things, like a ridiculous amount of money. Like I'm pretty sure the most expensive one is like 100,000. Ooh, item up here.
Oh, wait, this is the doctor. I reached him.
You reached him. Yay! See, I told you, hug the wall.
Pokemon are healed.
I found another leaf stone. Pretty sure I already have leaf stones.
If only you had a grass type that needs one.
Right? If only. I found a flame orb! But, no, because that's gonna cut my attack. I can't use that for that. Dang it.
Just become a special attacker.
Yeah, okay. Let me just, Let me just go off of my 38 special attack instead of my 74 attack. Sure thing.
If I could beat all of Emerald with a special attacking Absol. But actually, until the very end, basically just use physical normal type moves. Then you can do.
Just... Sure. I mean, he already does overheat. He's just extending that
You're
fire.
already there.
I'm basically already on fire.
one Pokemon. What you got? Pawniard.
Oh my god. I wandered into something that I don't want to know what's going on over there.
You know the Darumaka.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to disturb them. See, you just gotta hug the walls. The walls are safety.
Ah, there's the paralysis luck again.
Hmm.
Why does everyone
Stop
keep
getting
using
the
Fury
paralysis
Cutter?
look on random trainers. Save it for the gym leader.
I don't know how. But why does everyone use Fury Cutter? The move sucks ass. Okay, now you use Scary Face. I mean,
Don't let
sure.
Cricketune, early game reborn Cricketune players deceive you. Fury Cutter sucks.
I'm still faster, even with Scary Face.
So zoomy. Such a zoomy little fish.
But with the amount of trainers here, is the gym directly after we reach the next city?
Hmm. I think so.
You think so? So I can safely get to like within one level range.
I think so. I think we're almost through with the desert anyway.
Most Pokemon are 2 levels away from the cap now. Otherwise, is there even a point in fighting all of them? We don't need the money, for
True.
the most part.
True. You can get Eevees though.
Random EVs across the board, yeah.
It's better than no Eevees.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Please only have one Pokemon.
I made an absolute mess with these cupcake crumbs. I'm a creature.
Oh my god, is that a water ice type?
Oh my god. It's an orb! No, it's not. It's the evolved orbs. It's not spherical.
It's not spherical anymore now, I'm
It's
afraid.
not. God damn it.
They have to put it out of its misery.
Yeah. They let it become too big and no longer spherical. Shaking my head.
They fed it too much.
Ooh, item. I think that the man in the sunglasses over here gives you something. Ooh, I found a fist plate. That'd be great for your Pokemon.
It would.
Hello, sir. Do you have something for me?
Sunglasses.
You're the first person to come talk to me. Clear out here to talk to me. I'm so moved, so I'll give you this. There's the scripted soft sand. He's so moved that we would go out of our way to go and talk to him that he scooped up a handful of sand and handed it to us in the middle of this desert. Thanks.
He truly did.
Gee, thanks.
So what's with all the Darumaka?
Ooh, more item. I don't remember. You know, you can get like a crumb stuck on your thumbnail.
There's also a new encounter zone down here.
Oh my god, see that's the one I was thinking of that it existed. Oh my god, there's a Seviper.
Here it is. Yeah,
There are wild
there's something
Seviper.
scary on your screen right now.
There really is. Hey, I got another fossil. Alright, Rainbow, when are you gonna start finding fossils again? Come on! You found so many at the beginning of the game. You find them everywhere. Come on, you gotta catch up.
No, you're picking them all up, so they're gone for me. You know, that's the problem. You need to let me find them first.
That's true. My bad.
Oh, this entire area just counts as encounter. Oh, okay. Well, considering that you got the last encounter, technically, I got a fungus, and I'm not happy.
You get a fungus, but it can do so
got
many things. It can spore. It's really good competitively because it can spore and it's bulky.
Huh.
It's much better than a Paris. I'll give you that much. It's way better than a Paris.
Thunder Wave. It uses Bite. Well, okay. Bite against this then.
Bite this. Oh,
I see you retaliate from the paralysis.
I just used a max repel. I'm dumb. I'm gonna use up this max repel to wander around the desert some more and see if there's any other items I missed first. Considering I used, of course, my only max repel. You do that.
Like, it's so matching. Just saying.
That's true. It's very matching.
It shook 3 times.
Oh. Ah, I found an item. It was a lemonade.
Stay in the ball.
Stay in the ball. It looks just like you. I found another entrance to Rowlet Castle. And here's my encounter. It's a Bulbasaur, but it's a grass type. Is yours primary grass? It's also grass poison, actually, isn't it? They're both grass poison, aren't they? But can yours be like poison grass instead of grass poison?
I can check.
Are you freaking kidding me? And it's a female. That's so rare.
Nah, it's a grass poison.
The one thing that could also be a grass poison. You kidding me?
Claws, catch it anyway.
Cutie claws, yep. Oh my lord. Oh, that is indeed a cutie for the cutie claws. Of course, right? The one time. Oh my god, I also just realized it's very dangerous to me.
And very hard to catch.
Yeah.
It's a starter.
True.
Don't die! No, like, really, don't die.
Yeah. It is the terrifying force that is Bulba.
Do not ever underestimate the Bulba.
True. Just try to throw a Pokeball at it. You know, it'll definitely just stay in a Pokeball because it's such a cutie.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely.
It wants to sit in the cutie box. Don't make me a liar, little Bulba.
It made you a liar, I'm afraid. What about your fancy special balls that work so great on lower level Pokemon?
I only have one left. I didn't buy many.
How could you not anticipate to run into a Bulbasaur at a time like this?
I know, right? It doesn't even want to hurt me. It missed the Razor Leaf, and it just wants to make me nap. It's just a little cutie baby. Thank you for the 3 HP of critical hit. Now it's just wanting to show off its inner Absol by landing a critical hit like that.
It's just like bopping up and down, being like, catch me already. Come
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Come on, do it. sure it would live another tackle, but it probably wouldn't live a critical tackle. And knowing me and my luck, it would probably get a critical. So, fancy nest ball, go. It matches you so well. Stay in it. You'll be so cute in the cutie box. It stayed in the ball.
Oh my god. I also just refreshed your stream right now because with the dropout earlier I was way behind now. And on this reload FFZ is back.
Oh wow. Amazing. It's such a cutie. It's very sad that it
Suddenly
can't be
everything's
paired.
so much cleaner on the page.
Wow. Amazing. Okay, well, let me get something not a grass type. Yeah, this is Relic Castle. It's like the tail end of Relic Castle that you're supposed to come out of on the way back.
On the way back.
Black. This is just Bulba's here to taunt me and make me sad.
Oh.
Please, little one, I can't catch you right now. I really wish I could. The one time I find a Bulbasaur in the wild, as my first encounter no less, and it's when it's gotta be paired up with another grass poison type that it can't be paired up with. There's nothing else here except two Bulbasaurs. No encounters. It's a Cyndaquil! Wow!
Okay, that can pair up nicely. You
It
finally have a
can.
fire type for your
Fine.
overheat.
Yeah! Finally get to have a fire type. Let's go. Okay,
No, you just need to catch it.
Yep. How am I gonna do that? I mean, Mudslap
you
shouldn't
start
kill
by
it,
not
but I don't
killing it.
trust it. Yeah. That's the problem. I also need to not die myself.
That is a good secondary condition. Neither it nor you die.
I mean, Twister should be fine. Twister is a very weak move. It's not super effective. And I resist fire moves. Baludo. Okay. I could do one more, but I can't do one more if it crits, and I don't want to risk that. Great Ball, go! You match! You match so well with the Great Ball. No! Doesn't want to stay in the ball. Come on,
Just
be my friend. You're so
Keep
adorable.
believing. Believe in Steve.
I gotta believe. I believe in Steve.
You gotta believe in Steve.
Believe in Thebe. Do you have any other fancy Pokeballs that might do better? Not particularly. I have a Timer Ball, but there's nowhere near that many turns left yet right now. Really wish I could trust to just not critical hit the Twister again, but I just can't risk that. Stay in the ball. Yay! Let's go! We got it!
Yo, nice.
Let's go! That's a solid pair. Amoonguss is very good
So many solid
competitively, so you
pairs.
know. So many solid pairs. Who even needs Unknown in Paris anyway?
No one needs that.
Exactly. What are we gonna name these little guys?
That is a good question.
Hmm.
They're kind of opposites.
Right? What's like a spicy mushroom dish?
A spicy mushroom dish.
Sassy! Our resident cook. Sassy! Sassy, 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 sassy. If you say her name enough times, she'll appear.
You think that's how it works?
Yeah. Usually works. Spec, do you know of any spicy mushroom dishes? Dishes with mushrooms and is spicy? Or, like, I mean, I guess mushrooms themselves can't be spicy. I'm not very versed on that because I don't really do spicy food.
Now I'm thinking of Suspicious Stew from Minecraft. Would that fit?
I
Well,
mean,
we could call it Sus Stew.
It would make sense with the sussy mushroom.
And the stew is getting boiled by the flames on Cyndaquil's back.
True. Alright, you've sold me.
It's settled then. Suspicious Stew.
So stew it is. Alrighty. Let's go. We found a cutie for the cutie box. And we got another solid pair. There's no specific dish that you know of that's just spices and mushrooms. Well, I mean, obviously it wouldn't be just spices and mushrooms, but like a dish that is spicy and uses mushrooms. Like, as a primary ingredient. You know? I don't know. That's okay. We got it figured out. We got sus stew.
This lady claims to have psychic type Pokemon.
I think
I'll
she's
be
lying.
the judge of that.
That could be anything. Well, I don't know. There could be something.
She has a Scizor.
You could add mushrooms and spices to anything. Yeah, I guess so. But like, what's something that you would, you know, like purposefully be like,
I feel
yeah, I
danger.
need this. Oh god, that's a whole ass Scizor. That is not a psychic type. Why does she have a whole ass Scizor?
Danger.
That is a whole ass Scizor. At least it can't Mega Evolve.
It uses agility because it's definitely not already faster than everything I have. Yeah,
Well, that's
thanks.
good.
Hello,
It just
snooze.
wasted its turn then. Good, good.
It uses Pursuit, so I can't even switch out unless I put it to snooze. Sing, hit now. Sing.
Oh.
False swipe. Oh, okay.
Oh, you know, I just remembered a funny quirk about the Scizor line is that Scizor and Scyther have the same exact base stat total, even though it's an evolution.
That is.
So I mean, you fought a Scyther just well enough. You can also fight a Scizor. You got any fire moves? Did you teach Overheat to anybody?
I have if I get to switch in Thorn and not get shredded immediately.
Yeah.
It's fast asleep.
It's very flammable. It's extremely flammable.
It's still fast asleep. It won't even know what hit it.
Yeah. It'll go
Bye-bye.
peacefully into the great unknown.
It's dead.
Good.
Crisis averted.
Yay. That's not my repel. Stop.
Elite Four Bob. Oh, I see that was Elite Four Bob.
Oh god. Well. You beat the champion already earlier, so it's about time you beat the Elite Four too.
True.
Man, if this was black and white too, there'd be a crazy static encounter here, but I don't think it exists in this game.
No static encounter Roonies.
Not that I remember. What? Trainer, you still can't move ahead because there's so much sand. I will do my best to remove the sand. Please give me a second. Well, what if I just fall down this hole? What then? He's just like, oh god! Just went down the sand in front
God, he's gone.
of him. Oh no!
Swallowed by the earth.
I got a rare bone. I got more money.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, there were Curlia here.
Aww.
No. Ooh, there's an item here. The Protector. Great. If I just so happen to get a ride on, I can evolve it. Did my repel run out already? I thought I just used one. I guess it did. Well, there's 2 items down the hole. I guess that's all we can do here right now.
I was about to ask.
Because that man won't let us go down the stairs. And the
He
holes
won't
both
let
lead
us
to
go
one place.
downstairs.
Yeah. Then I was like, well, I'm gonna go down there anyway by going down the hole. He's like, oh god. Not doing a very good job of protecting people with the sand and whatnot.
Meh. So you say there's 2 items.
Yes. Is your stream dying again? Oh, maybe I'm just buffering. There's 2
No,
items.
I haven't dropped frames again. Your
Okay.
stream was partially buffering for me as well, though.
Ah,
Twitch
so it's
dying.
me. It might be Twitch. It might be me. There's an item that you're standing on.
There was
And
an
then there's a...
electrike down here.
Ooh. Got a full heal. I'm not gonna fight these guys. That guy had a scissor for you. I'm not gonna fight him.
Oh my god, I found a potion.
Oh my god. A healing item.
Well, if we want to call it that.
Technically something that heals HP.
Well, I guess my secondary encounter here instead of Fungus would have been Carablast.
Think you got the better one.
Yeah, I think so too.
I talked to this guy because I had a
To be
feeling
honest.
like he would give me an item, but no, he's just a battle. He just had
He's
a
a battle.
feeling about him, but instead he has an Oshawott. I've made an error.
An error in judgment.
Yes. Yeah, it's fine. I have a steel grass
And the
type.
other encounter
Water
in the
types can't touch me.
downstairs spawn pool would have been a Barbo.
Mm.
Yet another water type eludes me.
Maybe someday you'll get a water type. I believe in you.
I'm gonna fight this lady still while I'm here. And then probably avoid most on the outside. And then I feel like we have to kind of go to the next city thing. Because we've done everything there's to be done.
Yes. We got all the hidden items, we got all the encounters to get.
Oh my god, this lady has a Mona.
Oh my god. This psychic trainer
Finally,
actually has
something
a
with
psychic
gimme
type.
snack and snack XP off on. Yeah, and finally something that gimme snack and snack on.
Yes.
Hypnosis. That's isn't that a psychic move? Why does that work?
It's a status
That's
move,
rude.
right? It's just like
Wow,
sand
my
attack working on a
quick draw
levitator.
proc while asleep. Now
Huh.
Mona uses Imprison. Did you seal anything? Would I know if it sealed anything with Imprison?
I think Imprison makes it so that you can't use any moves that it knows. So, like,
Yes,
for
but
instance,
why would it know Pursuit?
it wouldn't. It's just
Yeah,
stupid.
that's why I'm asking if I would know. Apparently this thing only knows Hypnosis and Imprison.
It probably
Ah,
also
finally
knows
I
like
woke up.
confusion or something, but it's
Pursuit.
not clicking it because it knows it's not gonna work. So it's just doing any other moves.
Yeah. Oh, it knows Zen Headbutt, which it now used, but it didn't do anything.
Yeah. Why do I feel like these
Bye,
guys up on
Mona.
top of there wants to give me something? I just feel like he would, but he's not gonna. He's
Why do
just
you
gonna
always
fight me.
feel about anyone that they want to give you something?
I want free shit.
Ah, lady has a Beldum.
Oh my god. Oh,
A
at least it's only gonna know takedown.
Thorn. A Thorn! Can you introduce our friend Elite Four Jimmy here to the power of fire?
The power of friendship. I mean, fire. I mean, friendship.
Kindly. It's the power of friendship that's burning within us.
Yes.
Okay. Time to bail through a million encounters.
Why haven't you bought repels?
Pretty sure I have, but you know,
No.
I never use things that I can only use once.
What do you mean? You could use repels as many times as you buy them.
Yeah, but that uses money, and money is finite.
But you're not using them on anything else except Pokeballs. I just headbutted that poor little teddy bear out of existence.
There, see, I have 10 repels. And now I use it, and now I only have 9.
That is how math works. When'd you get a Cherish Ball?
Oh, Rainbow, you two blipped. I blipped. Where did I blip?
Oh no. Why do I think that that guy gives you a nugget? It must just be in the sequel.
My stream counter is still ticking at the 5+ hours. I only have 1 watt, and since the last small blip, OBS does not say I have dropped any frames, so it shouldn't be me.
Me too. Maybe it is Twitch.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah. Well, I think it's safe to leave the desert.
Especially since, theoretically speaking, the reason that FFZ doesn't work is because Twitch did some new experiment thing that changes stuff on the page so that FFZ doesn't work anymore. And the browser plugin updates take too long to actually get there because of the browsers. So that FFZ now works again means they have changed something.
Which means they did anything, which
It
means
wouldn't
everything's
surprise me
gonna
if they
break.
broke something.
This trainer has a
Also, it's a
Riolu.
roly-poly.
It's a little baby roly-poly. It's so cute.
Yeah, seems like we both are having blips as a treat.
Yeah, just as a treat.
Not that anyone asked for them, but
So, you know, sometimes you don't have to ask for treats. Sometimes the world just gives.
but I don't want the world's treats.
Keep your treats, world. Oh, poor little Riolu.
Let's see what this guy has for me. Another Beldum.
Again? Not even Sippies as a treat? You can have Sippies as a treat. Thank you for the hydrate, Spec. But you see, that's not the world giving us a treat. That's you giving us a treat. Thank you for the stretch as well. Oh, good stretch. Wow, you know when you stretch and you're just like, oh wow, yeah, that's my entire neck was like stiff for the past hour or whatever?
No. No, I wouldn't know anything about that, no.
No, of course not. You are a proper gamer that never does shrimp. Never shrimps.
Indeed. I never shrimp. I'm like the Ekans from Mystery Dungeon DX.
You are part of the world,
Perfect
Spec.
posture.
You are part of the world. But not the part that wants to give us bad stuff. Bad treats. Hello, noble silver wolf enjoyer. Hello. Welcome in. Don't have any Porygon emoticons? Yeah, no flashies here. Thank you very much for reading the rules. I appreciate it. But I do get that joke. That's funny. Are you ready to walk into the town? Oh god, Charon is here and so is the lady. Beyond the professor. Well,
Not
at
the
least
professor.
not the professor. No, at least we're probably not gonna have to fight because Charon is way too much of a goody two shoes to pick a fight inside of a building again, and especially not in front of his Dami crush.
His waifu.
Yeah, his waifu.
I am making my way there.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Man, I sure do wish I could use Menace, but I'm really too afraid to.
Front because the cat is currently the lowest level and could use some juicy XP to snack on.
Yeah, same with my Thorn.
I'm also gonna drop a safety save just for mental well-being.
True.
Why am I attracting so many cats? Because they spawn on this route.
It's
Is how it works.
desert cats. Iggy.
Okay. Hey, Sharon.
Hello, Suki and Arena.
Come here.
I don't wanna.
This feels like a cold.
Elisa called and was asking me all about electric type Pokemon, and I thought you guys. And I saw you guys. That's why I wanted to see you. Ta-da! Freebies for you. I love freebies. I was just talking about that. Yo, free Ultra Balls. I will take that. Thank you.
Nice. How many? 2? 3?
At least 2, because there was an S there. Porygon will always be associated with seizures forever. Poor Porygon. I know, right? It wasn't even Porygon's fault. Pikachu was the one that did that. It's just because it was the one episode with Porygon. So it was Porygon's fault. Because it couldn't have been Pikachu's fault. Because it's the mascot.
Associate that with Pikachu. And
Exactly.
Pikachu.
Exactly. But they didn't do that because Pikachu's too much of a mascot for the whole entire series. Porygon did nothing wrong. It wasn't Porygon's fault. If you want to see a Pokemon that you want to have join you, be sure to use a good type of Pokeball. Yeah,
Okay,
like
well,
Nest
Master Ball.
Balls. Because this could be the first and
Well,
last
Master
time you
Ball.
see that Pokemon. She knows we're doing a Nuzlocke.
Shit, she has dug into our past.
Oh god, no! I know it might seem strange for me to say this, since I'm the one who asked you to complete the Pokedex, but please, remember to enjoy your journey. And don't kill all your Pokemon. Of course, I'm not saying that you can just neglect the Pokedex, but we're gonna neglect the Pokedex because we're doing a Nuzlocke. But you know this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go meet Bianca. She's still crying in a
And
corner
bury
somewhere
her.
for some reason. Yeah, make sure to give her a good burial for us.
It seems the professor gave us the Pokedex as a reason to send us on a journey. At least that's what my mom told me. They wanted us to go out and see the world. So my mom, Bianca's mom, and your mom made a request to Professor Juniper. Hey,
So they-
Natsuki, what should we do now?
Yeah,
I'd like to show the professor my thanks by going to Route 4 and catching some Pokemon I haven't yet got.
Simp!
Such a simp. Such a simp.
All our moms got together and devised a plot to get us all out of the house so that they can have their book nights in peace.
They were like, fucking basement dwellers, how do we get them out?
The trash can
The
is
trash
empty.
can is empty.
Shaking my head. Oh god, no more
Fancy
story.
City, though.
It is.
Oh no.
Gramps, we know you run the daycare. How do we know? Because we're Team Plasma.
We are taking Pokemon away from people. Since you work at the daycare, we figure you must have a lot of Pokemon. Hand them over. What kind of nonsense is this?
This is a random old man. He doesn't even run the daycare.
A strong-looking trainer. Please help me.
If you're gonna sit and get in our way, we'll take your Pokemon too. Thought you would want to take our Pokemon regardless. Thought you just want to take everyone's Pokemon. Starting to smell
Pokemon.
some
He has a
hypocrisy here. Chatot! Kill him!
Why did I switch off table?
Mine has
I
a
could
Wormadam.
just zap this thing to hell and back. Fake out. Ah yes, Quick Claw on my fake out. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Damn.
And now we pursued. And it still lives and it uses Sing and it of course does not miss.
It was actually the antivirus shot that the antivirus shot the rockets, and Nurse Joy installed the antivirus. So you're saying Nurse Joy is the real villain of the episode?
Fury attack.
I'm gonna be honest, I never actually
Not
watched
dealing
the
too much
episode.
damage.
I just heard hearsay that it was Pikachu's attack that caused the flashes to happen.
Oh wow. Mirror move lets you copy the move even if it's not actually used because I'm asleep.
Interesting.
Well, now I'm not asleep anymore. Die, Bert.
What does she say? Well, I have a fancy new move just for you.
Tranquil.
Because for some reason, my dog can breathe fire.
Tranquil is evolved, so I'm not taking a risk. Hi,
Yeah.
Ball. Job for you. Someone wants to make fried chicken.
I made fried salad. I might have burnt it a little.
Bark.
Might have burnt
Oh.
my spinach a little bit.
Oh no.
this guy just says exclamation mark, exclamation mark. He's just truly.
This went downhill fast, so I think we'd better run. Let's hide out at the amusement park. Ah, yes. Let the whole city know where you're hiding.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
job.
That's really what you should do when you're trying to hide somewhere.
Thank you so much. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. It's a brand new bike. I'd always planned on riding around Mombasa City, but I never ended up riding it. We got
You
the
just had it with them.
schmoes.
We got the schmoes. We can bicycle. We can finally zoomy.
I have a daycare on Route 3. If you have any Pokemon you want me to raise, please drop them off. I just came to sightsee, but I got in a lot of trouble.
Aw, poor guy. He's just trying to enjoy his
Oh
life.
no. Oh no.
Oh my goodness! Hey, Suki, Arena, yoo-hoo! Oh, Bianca, why are you still alive?
You have different dialogue in your version again.
Really?
Only
Arena,
she
and what?
says player name no what?
Huh, interesting.
But that seems to be the only difference.
Huh. Oh my goodness, the professor told me Mombasa City has a lot of things to see and do. The amusement park, the big stadium, small court, and the battle subway. I'm gonna go see the Pokemon musical. See you later. Yeah, you go do that, Bianca. Enjoy.
There is a musical?
Yeah. It's kind of like the contest, except way less to do in it.
Oh,
You get to dress up your
I
Pokemon.
vaguely remember something.
Yeah, you can dress up your
Yeah,
Pokemon
that
just like
thing,
in
yeah.
Gen 4 contests, and then you watch them
And then you
dance
have
around a
small
little
rhythm
stage,
game?
and then that's it.
Not even a rhythm game? Oh, okay.
Nope. That was in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, I think they had a rhythm game. But yeah, no. You just dress them up, watch them do a little dance. Why is Hilbert named Hilbert? I remember seeing a video explaining that once, but I forget what the reason was. Got something to do with the meaning of the name in another language or something. I can't remember, but it's something to do with truth and ideals.
My fungus knows Mega Drain.
Ooh.
That's nice.
You can use one of the many, big roots that I have. If we could trade.
I only wish the Ampharos knew any decent move.
Bulba goes in the cuties box, because we can't use it. You can sit there with Baby Lemon. Oops. I've got a jolly
We could
Cyndaquil.
switch around our team.
Hmm. Possibly, but
Because,
maybe not.
Ampharos,
But maybe.
Ampharos would be supposed to be a replacement for Tyball, because
True.
pure electric.
True. And it would be stronger in the power, considering it's fully evolved, but you are gonna be subject to ground moves now. Huh! Saribot
The
just got a
band
bit.
code
Just
doesn't react to shared message.
Good bot, Saribot.
Why doesn't it react to chat?
Taking care of those best viewers bots.
Oh.
So stupid.
Wait, what? I'm now confused.
Why are you confused?
Daribot is in your chat.
Yes.
And that message was sent from your chat, so if it's deleted in your chat, it should also be deleted in shared chat, but it's not gone in mine.
What? That is weird.
At the same time, also my banning code didn't trigger.
What the
Might
heck?
do.
What the heck?
Well, time to test other things.
I guess so.
Now that's Spec. Now that's Seribot. Now that's you.
It's so unfortunate that it's
That
a
should be the
spam
right
bot
person.
because its name starts with Fox. How dare they? I saw the username for half a second before it got deleted, and for half a second I thought it was a nice person who also enjoyed foxes, but no, it was a not nice bot. That was just trying to use the name of a fox in an evil way. How dare they? Hi, yes, that me. Hi, Spec. It you. My cupcake comes with dig already.
Okay, no clue. Might be Twitch jank.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna believe in that and hope and cope.
yeah, hope and cope. So yeah, if you wanted to switch, cupcake, that's up to you.
Well, there's not much point right now because literally it only knows Thunder Shock as attack.
Yeah.
Like it knows Growl, Thunder Wave, and Cotton Spore. 3 status moves.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather stick with Spark
Yeah.
until this thing has learned moves.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Who's your... Oh yeah, Snack. That would be the cat. Balloodle would be your Dratini. Nah, okay, I don't need to switch then. I'm gonna just stay with the same Pokemon for now.
Yeah, right. It's very funny. I have like a lot of ground types now. Safety save for fun.
Sell a rare bone for not so big money actually.
I also have a rare bone. Maybe buy some nest balls if they sell them here. Oh, I want to sell, but I keep on clicking. I keep on clicking
Oh,
too
we can
fast.
buy super
Yeah.
repels now. That's something.
Yes.
And over here, they sell Return and Frustration, Thunderwave, Gyro Ball, Light Screen, Safeguard, and Reflect.
Well, return is
For-
good.
All of
Ooh.
our money.
Thunderwave is also good. It's a lot of money. But what else are we gonna spend it
But
on?
I have Thunderwave on my Pokemon.
I don't. Let me see, let me see.
Return would basically be good. That's like Retaliate, but every Pokemon can learn it.
Yes.
If we just run around long enough with the Pokemon. The screens would, however, also be nice. Problem is I can't even
True.
afford both screens.
Yay. Why are they so expensive? In other games, like, the
I don't
screens are
know.
the cheaper ones. The heck? That's rude.
They realize they are useful.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy Return. Just in case.
Return is a good one to buy. For sure, for sure.
Battle Institute, no thanks. What's this? Is this the battle subway? Yeah. Where's the man? Is he already on his journey in the past?
He should be here still. This is where he was introduced. Why are the screens
But
so
he's not
expensive?
ambushing you
That's crazy.
outside, like in Black White 2.
True. Which means he must be here because he was still here in Black and White too, which takes place after. I want to get Thunderwave, but I don't even know if any of my Pokemon can learn it. But it's gonna be very useful if I can, so I'm gonna get it. Not like I can buy / want to buy anything else here,
Oh,
anyways.
this person gives you a random Sunstone. Wait,
Ooh,
don't you need a Sunstone to evolve Petalil?
I do, I believe. Which house is that?
But then again, Petalil is dead, so...
But it could be revived someday. What is this? What is this? Where am I? What is this? Battle test. No, thank you. Very nice couches, though. Where did you go? What is that building? I want that sunstone.
The trash can is empty.
Aha, it's here. Hello, sir. I heard you have a free thing for me.
This
Thank
guy just randomly
you.
gives you strength.
Ooh. As in
Which
the
means
HM?
after this game we probably...
The HM, which is a random house.
The HM. Strength.
Well, it just goes to show how not necessary HMs are in this game. That's completely missable. The heck? Wow. Well then.
If you want to push some rocks around, go to Route 16.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure there was one on like the beginning of the game, but you know,
Yeah. Back in
I'm pretty sure
the
here and
Dream
one
Yard.
other places where you will have two divergent battles. You mean like Suki has a different battle than me?
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Oh my, your Lipot seems to like you.
I expect his redeemed Givamon life as well again. Think he's back. Ooh, Soothe Bell. Well, now I have to go back in that building and go upstairs because that has an item up there. Looks like Petalil's
didn't
gonna be
go
able to evolve
upstairs?
after all.
You didn't go upstairs shaking my head.
I just assumed they didn't have anything.
See, that's what you get for assuming.
Yep. And you know what they say about assuming? It makes an ass out of you and me. That's how you spell assume.
Yeah, that's a funny one.
Dingy's
So
back.
apparently Spec wants us to evolve your Petalil.
Yay! My
Oh,
Petalil.
great. I can't wait.
Don't you want to have your... What was it? With... Back?
You mean my Shelly?
Yeah, Shelly. Your, little buggy
Mhm.
bug. Yeah. Hi, Shelly.
Do I
Welcome
want
back.
to? No. But I guess we're here now.
Yes.
Have I marked you already?
Oh yeah, I gotta
I've
mark
marked
them.
you once, okay. Well, in that case... Oh.
Hmm?
I just only now saw that I apparently missed Ospin redeeming Cat Camp 5 hours ago.
Oh no! No!
At this point, I might as well refund it.
Next time he's around, we gotta give him a cat cam as an apology for you just completely ignoring the poor guy. Could have had a cat cam that whole time. Shaking my head. Wanted to see the cats. You did not deliver. Shaking my head.
Well, granted, when he redeemed it, there was no cat. He would have just gotten a plushie, but
Fair enough.
redeem is redeem.
Yeah.
Anyway, one Revivamon is down, which means we still have one at backup. And no, I don't want to have Ratapin back. I'd rather keep that for real Pokemon.
but Gulpin is so good. It has Yawn. And
Yeah,
I could have
you
teached
have
it
Gulpin.
Sludge
I
Bomb.
have a rat that explodes just by being looked at wrong.
But you could evolve it by now, and Raticate's pretty good in the early game.
Are we still in the early game?
We've only got 3 badges. Everyone's level 20 something. It's still early game.
Do you have another revive in store?
Well, I
Really
had
good.
one that, who was it that redeemed it earlier? Was it Fat Cat?
You have gotten 3 revives at this point. I've gotten 2.
Yeah, so my half of one can be still just for the Gulpin because that was redeemed individually, but we still have 1 pair, so that can just be saved. Yeah, we're using candies to level. We wait until we're gonna be about to fight the gym, and then we level. Well, fight the gym leader rather. After we fight all the gym trainers.
Like before entering the gym, we go like a level or 2 under the cap, and then when we are at the leader, everyone goes to the cap.
Yeah.
And whenever we get a new Pokemon, we bring it up to the team level.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I'm gonna bring Menace up to the team level because I've literally not used it in a single battle because I'm too afraid of it exploding.
Which is fair, you know.
Very frail little fishy.
Are these the houses? Yeah, this was the strength house, okay. Been here. Next row. Hey dude. Oh, I talked to you. What's up here? Contest hall. And a different contest hall. Why is there 2?
One of them is the small stadium, which is just like random battles to fight with people who are playing basketball or something.
Bianca, why?
Bianca's skulking
If you go
around.
further to the left, you
Oh.
get Bianca.
Oh, I see. So there's 2 stadiums. There's the small stadium and the big stadium, and they both just have people playing sports that you can battle. But we do
Why?
have new encounters. I think.
Why can't you walk into stadium and battle the people playing sports?
Because it's
Also,
Pokemon
why-
Stadium! That's where you battle!
No, that was Generation 3,
No, that was Generation 2.
I think. Actually, yeah.
Generation 1
Ah.
and 2. Coliseum was
But yeah, what
Generation
is so
3.
important? What's so important about the stadium that Bianca has to stop me from going left?
Well, no, the left is another route. The stadium is the buildings. Bianca
Yeah, but
is
she
just
doesn't
like,
let me go.
yeah, she doesn't. She wants to be a brat. Like usual. I'm gonna teach my TMs that I bought real quick because I forgot to do that.
I'm being kidnapped. Help!
Oh
Help!
no. Oh no.
I don't want this stupid stadium. Oh, wait, that's the musical hall. Okay. You're forgiven.
Oh, she's just trying to make you go to the music hall. How rude.
Yeah, I am now forced to go to the musical, yes.
Slam is so bad that I'm gonna just take Thunderwave over it. Even though it's the only thing that I have that actually does any sort of damage. Do I want to teach Thunderwave to Thorn? That might be
Do you want
handy.
to join in and play dress up? To get you started, here is a prop case.
What would I
What if I don't?
replace?
I don't even have the most perfect Pokemon of them all. I haven't come across an Absol yet. I can't participate, I'm sorry.
Man, I want to teach it Thunderwave, but there's no moves that I want to get rid
They
of.
forced me to do this right now.
They force you to do it. Oh my god.
Okay, Tyball. You will be playing dress up doll now.
Dress up time. Dress up time. I'm gonna teach all of my Pokemon return. Get rid of Tackle.
Why can't I put the hula skirt on this tiny fish that doesn't even have a bottom half?
Of all the Pokemon that you could play dress up, you chose the one that has the least body mass to put anything on.
I'm afraid I literally can't put anything on this thing.
It
Can
can't
you
wear
have a
any
cane?
clothes. It's just a little
Can
fish.
you-
Can you at
have a
least
hat?
put a
Oh,
hat
it
on
can
it?
have a-
They
it
can
have
put
a
a
top hat.
You can put a little hat on it. You can put a little hat on
Perfect.
it. Yay!
Wow, the two of you did a fantastic job coordinating everything. Really?
Just a little hat. I think I'm actually gonna skip return on some of these
What if
mons
I
right now.
don't want to continue. Yes, Bianca, I also don't want to. I agree. Okay, bye. Am I free? Can I leave?
Alright, I'm gonna
Does
come
my Pokemon
join
now
you in Dress Up
permanently have
Land.
a top hat? No, it doesn't permanently have a top hat. Shaking my head.
That'd be great if it did. Amazing. I don't know what she said, but I saw amazing.
Yeah,
Like,
that's all you need to know.
period amazing. Let me dress up my Pokemon in a cute little outfit. I'm gonna dress up Tyball. Like you dressed
Oh,
up your
God, the
Tyball,
lady gave
except
me
my
a tone
Tyball has more
voice.
limbs.
Free echoed voice.
Ah,
This trash can is
nice.
empty. Oh no. Well, I guess until you're done playing dress up, we are gonna listen to sad music.
Why sad music? Oh, great. This is the best part. This is the best part of the game. Trust. Aw, look at him. He's so handsome.
Because Bianca's getting yelled at.
Yes.
Your
Look at- he's such a
table's
gentleman.
looking much more fancy than mine.
It's almost like he has more limbs to dress up on.
This is discriminating against Pokemon with no limbs.
It really is. So unfortunate.
Only I had an Absol with a perfectly normal amount of limbs.
True, true. I'm gonna grab that TM, and then I'm gonna go outside for the fireworks show.
Fireworks show.
The trash can is empty. There's also more vending machines. I wish I could buy a drink. Alright. Are
No,
we
you
ready?
must die of dehydration.
No, it's okay. The gym guide will keep us hydrated. He gives us a fresh water every time we go in a gym.
So nice of
That's all
him.
you
So
need.
nice. Real
He's
Giga
so
Chad.
caring. So caring. Oh my gosh, Daddy, what are you doing here?
I've come to take you back home, of course. Your mother told me that you'd made it all the way out here. Haven't you gone far enough?
No way! I'm going to keep traveling with Suki and Irina and my Pokemon and Sharon and my Pokemon and Iris and
Absolutely not. Others do things their way, and we do things ours.
Is that so? Well then, how about you do things your way and I'll do things mine? Is that her mom?
Yep.
Might be her mom.
No, it's a gym leader. Unless the gym leader is her
Oh.
mom.
Nah, I don't think the gym leader is a mom, but the gym leader is a lady. Sweetie, you keep going on your travels. No, Elise, we were almost done with her. We were almost gone. She was almost gone from our lives forever. You ruined it. Damn it, Elise.
Hey, what do you think you are? Who do you think you are? This is a family matter.
What do you think you are? A person?
I mean, looking at her from behind, this is questionable.
She might be an Electivire. My name is Elisa. I am this town's gym leader. I also happen to be a model, so I'm much more important than you, and I say that your daughter can do whatever she wants. You know, there are many people in this world. There are many people whose ways of thinking may be completely different from yours. Sometimes this means you may get hurt.
Of course. That's exactly right. It's because I'm worried about that.
That, you know, me and Arena are gonna hurt her? Because we will, if she doesn't go home right now.
You should listen to this man. You should listen to this man. He has a point.
But it's important to keep trying, to learn about the differences between yourself and others. To learn that being different is okay. And you shouldn't worry. Trainers always have Pokemon at their side. Pokemon are wonderful. It's not only how cute they can be, but also how much you can depend on them. Please! I know they're gonna be painful stuff that you're worrying about. I know, really, I get it. But oh my gosh, listen, there'll be lots of nice people too. And what else? Since I've been traveling with Pokemon, I've already gotten tougher. I can totally tell. So please? God, Bianca. You know, I gave you the Valley Girl voice as a joke, but you actually talk like that.
I guess if wanting to continue your journey is selfishness on your part, wanting to stop your selfishness on mine. I'm surprised to find I'm the one being childish at my age. This
Boomer.
gym leader's comment helped me wake up. Bianca,
Okay, Boomer.
I'm sure it's better that you take the path you want to take now. I hope that your journey will be fun. Bon voyage! Irinatsuki, please take care of my little girl, okay?
Oh yeah, we'll take care of her, alright. We'll take care of her.
I'm pretty sure Discord didn't pick that up, but my mic on my stream definitely picked up that I did a knuckle crack. Oh, we're still gonna take care of her.
Excellent. Papa, I'll come home after I find out what I really want to do. I'm sure he traveled as a trainer himself in the past. Being a parent must be hard. Did I meddle unnecessarily? Yes.
Yes.
You looked troubled, so I decided to chime in. You looked troubled, so I decided to chime in.
Yeah.
By the
She
way,
looked like trouble, all right, yeah?
yeah, she did. You shouldn't have chimed in. By the way, if you're trainers, please stop by the Pokemon gym. I'll teach you a little something about how tough a journey can get. So you're gonna kill her?
Is that a threat?
Sounded like a threat. Oh my gosh, she's so cool. I totally want to be cool. Maybe I could be a cool. Uh-huh. Like Elsie. Uh, I wonder how I'll get there. Well, before that, I guess I need to discover what I really want to do. See you later, Suki and Arita.
Trying not to
God,
die is a
thank
good
God
first
she's gone.
start.
Oh man. There's a river here. Let's shove her in the river. Oh no, I think it's just a fountain. They might find the body. Shit. Oh my god! It's in! I wandered into
We
the...
already ran into the next story sequence.
I did. My bad. I just walked into the amusement park because I remembered that I'm pretty sure there's an ocean to the right, and I really wanted to make a bit about throwing her in the ocean.
Are we now going to date N?
Yeah! Sassy! 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 Sassy!
Sassy, get back here. Your husband is being taken. Well, we tried. Imagine just pinging her like that.
Right. Had to be done. So you're looking for Team Plasma, right? They ran into the amusement park. Come with me. Hi, Yen. They're not here. Let's ride the Ferris wheel and see if we can spot them. I love Ferris wheels. The circular motion, the mechanics. The mechanics. The mechanics. They're like a collection. They're like collections of elegant formulas. Unlike that sentence.
Oh my god, 3D camera.
Yeah! Look at that, we're
On
up in the
my
Ferris
2D
wheel.
handheld device.
Right? It was beautiful. We have 3DS at home, kids.
Also, all the dialogue is broken.
God damn it! Just pretend N is saying something very schmoozy right now. Look at that sky. It's beautiful.
Just needs to be censored for Twitch. He's going places.
He really is. It's just all just censored. We're actually making out with N right now. Aw, Sass is
My
gonna be
lord,
so
N.
sad she missed it. I tried my best. You're safe, sire. There's no problem. You're part of the people we brought in to help us save the Pokemon. So you're under my protection as well. Go quickly, and let my battle cover your retreat. No. Okay. If true your words
You
please
take
me.
No? Okay, I take it.
I took yes. I was just kidding when I said no.
Oh. Well, let's be nice to N. Apparently he likes saying when we say yes, so yes.
Exactly. I don't want to be mean to N. He's so cute and sweet. He's just a little guy, and he might be a Zoroark. Ah, then, the future I envision. Perhaps I can't beat you here and now, but I'll battle you to buy time for these members of Team Plasma to get away.
Now we fight him. For them to get away.
Yeah. It's
a
battle date.
Should have said no.
He's got a Shinx. He's got a cutie.
He has got 4 Pokemon.
He does.
And buddy, and my man, buddy, pal. You know what happened to the last person that sent a rebout against me?
It didn't go well.
Well, I can't magnitude 9 it anymore because I got rid of it for Dig, but...
He said my Pokemon looks happy after I used Return and did less than half damage. Does it really look that happy? I would have looked happier if I did like more than half. But okay.
This Mareep is a menace.
I don't know.
First it slowed me, now it growled me, so Dig is gonna do... shit.
Both our ends start with a cute little electric type.
See, it lived. Your Pokemon look happy. Now my Pokemon look angry, and yours is about to look dead.
Yeah.
If you lower my attack, Fire Blast! Flame Burst, excuse me.
Stunfisk.
Same, basically.
Stunfisk? I forgot this is a Pokemon that exists.
Wait, he also sends out a Stunfisk for me.
What the heck? The timelines are merging.
Which type is Stunfisk again? Just
Electric
poison?
Ground.
Poison Ground?
No, Electric Ground. You're thinking of the Galarian
Isn't that just
version.
the Galarian version or what?
Jinx.
No, wait, Galarian. I'm mixing them the two up. The
Yeah.
Galarian or whatever version. This is the fancy one that's hiding as Pokeball.
Yeah. This is the OG one that's just a silly little fish thing. It's not even a water type. I don't like the face it makes when it uses Mudshot at me.
Okay, this is slightly annoying. And I probably did something stupid and should have just free switched into Menace and then back into Thorn to get rid of the growls. Because this
Oh
is
no.
not going to deal like no damage at all.
Oh no. It's pretty bulky too.
Sunfish use camouflage.
I
No.
want to learn Magnitude.
Oh, you transformed into normal type.
Oh,
What?
camouflage. It turned into the normal floor. Do I
What?
want Magnitude over Mud
Oh.
Mud Bomb?
God. Yeah, it was a mistake staying in. That damage is non-existent and I'm paralyzed.
Oh god.
But well, if you're now a normal type,
Mhm.
I got someone who wants a word with you,
Indeed.
Miss Wise Guy. Mud Bomb? Sure. Actually not sure. Please go to the afterlife. Of course you will. Your speed fell, doesn't really matter. Mud shot, now you're gonna lower my accuracy. Or is it speed? No, it's speed. If
Yo.
we're both at -1, that shouldn't matter. Yeah.
The timelines are merging. I have also just sent a Voltorb to the next dimension with a Magnitude 9.
Nice.
Designer N really
Doesn't
likes
fairly much damage.
electric types.
On route to level 26. We're crouching in on the level cap.
Oh god.
Oh god, Moldorp.
He has a Voltorb for you as well. You just had a Voltorb for me.
Yeah.
The timelines are merging.
Alright, does that mean his last Pokemon will be a Flaffy?
I mean, his first Pokemon was different for each of us, so maybe, maybe not.
Moldorp used Screech.
Maybe he'll have a Luxio for you because he had a Shinx for me first. Then it'll be really parallel dimensions. You're Flaffy for my
Moldorp
Mareep.
Reaching at me like this, I am really not a big fan of.
Oh,
Please
jeez.
die to this stick. Thank you kindly. I will need to switch on the next Pokemon, even if it's another electric type. Because I need to get rid of the extreme. It's a Blizzard. Okay.
Destroyed. splits.
Give me a snack.
It's a pure electric type.
It's a pure electric, huh?
Yeah.
But the important question
Is it a snack?
does it know anything that could be dangerous? At level 22, it knows Pursuit, Flame Charge, Thunderwave, and Shockwave.
Hmm.
Pursuit could be dangerous.
Could. If you
Well,
switch.
I take the free fake out.
Yes.
Slap.
We always take the free fake out.
Idea. Torment.
Hmm.
Okay, Shockwave. Somewhat expectable. Pursuit. Quick Claw. Thunderwave. But you can't Thunderwave me. You fool.
Mm-hmm.
Now you die.
Ooh.
I was using Torment because if it were to use Pursuit and I need to get out, I can freely switch out after a turn of Pursuit because he can't double use.
Smart.
But I
See, I
didn't
told you
need-
Torment would come in handy sometimes.
I'm using them big brain stats.
Yes. You're quite strong. But I have a future that I must change. And for that future. Hi, Ann! All up in our
Yeah.
face with that pretty profile
Visual
picture.
novel jump scare.
Visual novel jump scare! I'll defeat the champion and become unbeatable like any other. I'll make all trainers free their Pokemon. Just try and stop me. If you want to be together
Okay.
with Pokemon, your only hope is to collect the badges from each area and head for the Pokemon League. Try and stop me there if you dare. If your conviction is not strong enough, you will never be able to defeat me. Okay, good talk.
But I defeated you just now. And the
Right?
last time.
We literally just defeated you. This trash can is empty.
Mm.
No other trash cans here.
Anyway, I think this is a good stopping point. After being
Yes.
threatened like that.
Right? There's an
Yes,
item
we
here.
are past the
There's
6
two
hour
items here.
mark.
There's 2 items here. Got a poison gem. Great. We are past the 6-hour mark. I got a super potion! Yo.
Wait, there
Alright,
were
well.
items there?
Yeah.
You need to remind me next time that there are items.
Okay, I'll do my best. Everyone knows I have the memory of a steel trap. I never forgot.
I was about to ask, do steel traps have memories?
I don't remember.
Ah, good start.
Thank
Very
you.
good start.
Yeah. Well, Sassy will just have to look at the VOD for when we date it in. Suki 7.
We will have to.
It do be the stream ending time.
Ah, I forgot to turn that off. Oops. Swoopsies.
Choopsie doopsies.
Well, I don't know for how long he's gonna keep going, but we do right this instant still have a Steve.
Woo! We got a Steve. Let's go raid Steve quick before he leaves. All right. Do you
Without
have...
your fancy combined message.
I thought you copied it down.
No.
Wah. I thought you did a thing to make it so that your bot would give it. Let's do exclamation mark raid. Sub raid.
Well, now that you mention it, I feel like remembering having said something like that. But then again, you know that I haven't done anything between the streams so far, like since last time. So why would I have done this?
That's true. Oh no. Well, how about this? Just copy both of them. Copy both of them and use both of them. Do 2 messages. You know what? I'll
write messages, or no?
uh
Ah.
fine. I'll do the thing, but I'm gonna try to do it fast. There it is. One of us had better copy it down this time. There we go. I'll copy that for myself first so that I have it copied because it's hard to copy. Okay, I'll just press enter and then copy it. There we go. And then I'm gonna copy it. And I'm gonna paste it to my notebook right now.
That sounds like a smart thing to do.
And then maybe I'll remember to make a command for it with Nightbot.
Ah.
Okay. And then it'll be Soul Link raid or something. Okay.
A link raid.
Link raid. Copy that. If you don't have our emotes, copy the stars and foxes and coconut and the message. There you go. Alright, we ready to raid Steve? Let's go raid Steve.
Okay, raid created.
This
Well,
is where
thank
we're
you everyone
headed.
for coming. Thanks for sticking around.
Yes. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us today. It has been a fun stream.
We will be continuing this next week. This time actually an hour earlier because this time there will actually be DST for me.
Oh, I spelled it wrong.
Yeah, I was wrong last time, but don't tell anyone. It was this weekend, end of the month.
There we go. Yes, so it'll be an hour earlier next week because Rainbow will finally have daylight savings time happen. So, yeah, that's something to keep in mind. And you can keep an eye out in our Discords so that you know when exactly each of our streams will next be.
Well, my next stream will be on Monday, and it will be my 2-year stream anniversary, actually.
It is! That's so exciting! Ah! And mine will be on Tuesday for real this time, for sure. Unless I brain die again. With Shinju. Never know if I brain die. It's always possible.
Anyway, we're running out of yapping time, so have a nice rest of your time zone, and we'll see you over at Steve's.
Yes, give Steve a good stream for us. See y'all later. Bye-bye.